Hi everyone! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hopefully y'all are having a good day. Hi, Bugman. Alright, I low-key tried to make sure that this went through in the first place, and for whatever reason... Oh, green screen isn't all the way pulled over. That's a little... That's a little silly. Um, but yeah, for whatever reason, chat is not showing up. Hopefully I was just late on that and it gets fixed. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing pretty good today. We went to go see Spider-Man today, so overall pretty great. And on top of that, I I bought the season pass. I bought it. I waited until I was on stream, but made sure that I had all that stuff. Oh yeah, I am not going to give any spoilers. Yeah, it is a very very new movie. Normally we wait about a week before we see movies, but with Spider-Man, it's like I gotta see that right away because I was very scared about spoilers. But yeah, if I say anything, I will not give any spoilers to it. But I will say, non-spoiler thing to say, I think that it is my favorite Spider-Man movie that they have done so far. Like, I've always really liked Tom Holland, and I think they did a phenomenal job with Brand New Day. And that is all I will say. But yeah, it was a very very fun movie. So yeah, we got quite a bit that we have unlocked, including the Night Sonic, which, by the way, that was just scrolling on its own. We can claim all this just to see. Boom. Bonding with Birdie. Completely forgot about that sticker, if I'm being honest. Look at all them rewards. Yeah, we got the paper screen. Honestly, it's fine. Paper screen effect. Not really anything that I like super cared about. This though. Ah! The virtual night blaze! Oh my god, she's so cool. I freaking love this skin. It really gives off like Angel Knight vibes. And I love that. Yo, hi. Hi, Ben 10. How's it going today? The little back kick emote. Nice, nice. There are so many more rings and silver or character shards than I ever remember being in this pass. Like, that's actually crazy. Yo, hey Jeremy Williams, welcome, welcome. Hopefully y'all are having a phenomenal day today. Whoa, that jumped up like 102 character shards. What in the world? There was that many in that pass? There was like 30 red rings. But there was so many character shards. That's crazy. Yo, tonight you're streaming Sonic Rumble. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. I really don't want to have to buy a new controller with my paycheck. And yet this is being a little finicky, and that's making me nervous. Yo, Hyper Battle's here? Okay, cool. How long for Hyper Battle? 20 minutes. Okay, so that is not a lot of time. Did they get the bug fixed, though? Hopefully they did. They also gave us, like, a crap ton of wrenches. Okay, good. They did fix that. So now, y'all know. Oh, it's not an epic skin, though? Listen, we're still going to use it. But that is very unfortunate. They did give us so many wrenches, though, and so many rings that y'all know. Y'all know I'm maxing her out. I'm freaking maxing her out. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely, you can join for both of you. Yeah, let me just level these up really quick. Just go kind of crazy with it. I can't tell I'm lagging or if you are. I mean, never mind. Oh yeah, you are all good. Yeah, this is the Knight Sonic Chow, and he's got Excalibur, and he's got like Sonic's little glove, and it is adorable. So I got to max both of those guys out, and look at how much that did for that. That was a good $10. And if anybody does want to buy anything in this pass, listen, my creator code. My creator code is all the way in here. You just put JenSpinsSGP into there, and I get a little nice chunk of change. So yeah, we are gonna introduce, or not introduce, but invite Ben and Jeremy. Saying it like it's a talk show. And coming up to the couch, ladies and gentlemen, we have Ben 10 and Jeremy Williams. Give them a round of applause. That's more of a golf clap. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Is my controller not working again? Because it being Bluetoothed wasn't working before. Controller, I really need you to actually work, please. Please work with me here. Like, I can't have you constantly disconnecting. Because that's a bad thing. That's very much a bad thing. Alright, I unplugged my capture card. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, we are going to be doing a Hyper Boost battle. Unfortunately, it's only 20 minutes. But we're going to be at least getting a little bit with that. So that's nice. You got 301 red rings. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Is there anything you're considering getting, or do you think you want to save up a little bit? Either way is valid. Ba 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 day, ba 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 day. You know, I never realized until now, cause I always say, like, I always sing with the song. They're just saying bidet. Cause it's like ba 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 bidet, but it's just, this song is now ruined for me. Cause every time I hear this song now, all I'm gonna have in my head as an image is a bidet. And that, okay. That's unfortunate. You're saving up for the silver or the Amy skin. Nice, good picks. I've got a little bit over 600, and I'm just cautiously waiting. But at the same time, they gave us this killer Blaze skin, and y'all know I had to get the skin. It was not a question of if, it was a question of when. And when was today. I didn't get paid today, but I couldn't wait any longer. Because if I waited any longer, if I waited to get my next paycheck, even though I get paid weekly, I don't know if I'd be able to stream with the skin. So I'm like, you know what? We're doing it now. Because also Grain Rot is going to be coming out on the 7th. And I applied to the creator program for that. Don't know if I'll get it or not. Don't know if I do get it, if it would be before launch. But I did at least apply to it. And the worst they can say is no. I mean, they could say so many more things that are worse than no. But, you know, a company's not gonna say those things. They're not gonna be like, you're a complete piece of trash. It'd be like, what? How dare? You know, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, we have too many people, sorry. Or like, you don't play horror games. And I'll be like, you know what, that's fair. That would be a fair reason to not accept me into your program. But I know I'm going to be playing it a lot with Esri. Esri did make it into the program, but they play a lot of Repo. and other type of horror games, so it does actively make a lot of sense for them to make it in. Boop. Oh, I was gonna try to boop some people. Where we're standing right now, we could easily be knocked out, and that concerns me. If everybody survives this round, or like enough people do, we could be in a very awkward position. And I really would appreciate not having that awkward position. Ow! You really just hit me with the rocks? You really just... Okay, we bonked one. I'm so getting knocked out. Oh! Oh, wait! Okay, we're good. We're good. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my goodness. If there's gonna be one person that survives, and I'm gonna be the sucker that gets elimed. Oh no! But it's okay. It was just me being a wee bit scared. Yeah, but you get so many rings from that pass. Like, that's actually kind of crazy how much you get for it. At least, like, regular ring-wise. Like, red rings, it's fine. The character shards, they go hard with it, though. And listen, most likely I will be using those shards for Dragon Hunter Shadow. But if I can get those skins and I can save up to 300, then hey, you know, I might be able to get Goth Amy this season. It all just depends on how nice my luck is with getting those shards. Which so far they've been like hit or miss. They wouldn't say no to the JenSpins. Oh, exactly. See, they couldn't say no to a goddess, right? Yeah, but like Sonic Rumble, I think it was just because like I played so much Sonic, and signing up for this, they were so much more chill. It was like maybe like 1 or 2 questions. It was like, hey, send us your channels. You know, just give us a little bit of information, like what you play on, and we'll scout it out. Grain Rat though, they're like, nah, we want to know why you're playing. We want to have that commitment to it. Like, are you able to do these days? And the thing is, because of how my job is, I'm like, I don't know when they're gonna ask, like, for certain things. So, like, I just kind of put, like, unsure. Like, depends on when things release. Because that's the truth. Like, the car wash, it's either gonna have me start at, like, 6:30 to like, 1 p.m. And then I'll be able to stream, like, the rest of the day. Or I might have an event on a specific day. You know? But GG's. Yeah, like, if it was Wednesday, I would have been like, I literally can't. Like, I have work, therapy, and then a work event. So... But at least for the launch day, I have that day off. Sanemi Silve's time. I mean, that's true. I mean, for me, it's more so Sane's Sylvanie time. But I respect your ship as well. What does the SGP in our name mean? I'm guessing you mean mine. So my channel, I made it when I was 13. And I made it with the intention of being like, okay, it's going to be kind of like multiple people are going to be playing, like, going on to the channel and making stuff. So I was like, okay, it's going to be like Spade Galaxy production. That was what it originally meant. But I was like, oh, Galaxy isn't going to fit, so I'm going to abbreviate Galaxy. And because I was 13, I thought a good way to abbreviate Galaxy would be GALZ. Galz. not thinking like how Spade Gal's production sounds. Um, oh no, you're good. I figured you meant mine. Why can I not find Big Man on here? Am I just okay? There we go. I don't know why I couldn't find you. That was weird. That was honestly just me not seeing it. But like, yeah, basically like I abbreviated it, and then a lot of people thought it was like, oh, you know, Spade Gals Productions. They thought it was a different thing, but Gals meant like galaxy. Um, oh, you got kicked because you were in ads. Gotcha. Yeah, but then I changed it. But I wanted to keep the SGP so that people would still know like it was my channel. And like I've just kept it there because of like the history of it. But yeah, I know it's not an exciting story. It's not an exciting thing, you know. But that's the truth, and I'm sticking to it. There was actually somebody in high school that I was telling about that, like after I had switched it, and they were asking me, and it was like a teacher or something. They were like, how did you get your name on there? And I told them, and they were like, oh, well, that's boring. You should tell like a fun story. And I'm like, well, that's not the truth. That you asked, like. But yeah, I always thought that was kind of funny. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep it. And it really has been through every single era that I've gone through. Yeah, cuz I started in like 2012, like October 2012. And I think it was actually like Halloween that I started my YouTube channel. It was either Halloween or like the day before Halloween. And I can never fully remember. I've hit that content creator age where I'm like, it's been long enough, I'd have to check. You know, it's been like 13, 14 years at this point. Wait, what the? Okay. Love that it's still locked onto him. The game was like, ah, sure. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. That was very close to being a snowball effect. Just completely falls off and is like, whee! Hi, Misfit. How you doing today? You know, I keep forgetting that Chaos Sonic is a thing, because I always say that, like, Metal Sonic, it doesn't matter what the iteration is, never gets a redesign, never, like, it's always, like, the same throughout every iteration. Chaos Sonic is the only time that he's ever, like, Metal Sonic himself has ever gotten some sort of redesign, but even then, they still call it Chaos Sonic. So, like, it is still technically not Metal Sonic. Like it very clearly is that version, but like that's the only outlier to that. Like they never change Metal Sonic's design in any iteration. But Chaos Sonic really is just like, what if Metal Sonic had a relationship with an iPod or an iPad and they had a child? That's Chaos Sonic. The love child of Metal Sonic and an iPad. You have Mechasonic Mark 29, which is different looking. See, that's a different character entirely, though. That's the weird thing about Metal Sonic, because like Neo Metal Sonic is a different form, but like the Mecha Sonics are completely different robots and different versions of Metal Sonic that are their own characters. Like Silver Sonic, you'd think he would be a version of Metal Sonic, but actually Silver Sonic is his own character. It's a very weird thing. Kind of like how like Gamma and Omega are two completely separate characters, but like realistically, like Omega is just like, what if Gamma went to the gym? But yeah, if you look at like whenever they put like Metal Sonic in like Sonic Boom, you know, he wasn't in Sonic X, but for the most part, usually when it's like, you know, from classic to modern, the only change they made for that was they made him taller and bluer. You look at movie Metal Sonic, and like every character in there is just completely different. But movie Metal Sonic's like the same. All right, Bugman, thanks for joining. Sorry we started so late. Pretty much like after the movie, we went to Condato's, but they put queso on my siblings' nachos, and they're lactose intolerant, so they had to remake the nachos. So I pretty much like just got home like fairly recently, and then I wanted to sign up for the grain rot stuff before I forgot. Make a few like tweaks. By the way, if anybody on Twitch uses a channel point reward, there will now actually be a notification with a sound alert as well as a little GIF. And I have tested it, so it should be working, and that should be for literally any type of one that is used. So it is very possible that when I'm playing Grain Rod in the future, somebody will proc one of those, and I will be absolutely terrified by it. And it'll just be like, you know, Big the Cat going, "Something's biting!" And then I'll just be like, oh my gosh, like, just like freaking out as Big pops on my screen. Yeah, at that point there was really no point in going to that part of the pinball machine. Yo, hi Lupinix, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I mean, yo, if we're fast enough, we could probably do another hyper, but we'd have to jump in like immediately. So it's probably not gonna happen. It's kind of unfortunate that we just like came in at like the tail end of the rotation, you know? Yeah, Bugman said gotta go, so I'm gonna kick Bugman. Yo, if we're fast enough, it's still like 59. It's still on that 59. Yo, it counted. It counted. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got a little sneaky one in there. It just hit 6, by the way. So as long as the game is nice and it's not just like, oh, the mode's closed, then we're good. But I think in general, it's just like, oh, nobody else can access it. So if anything, they might just give us like just a ton of bots for the slots that aren't filled up yet. We'll see though. Yay! We beat the system! Let's go! Ayo! For a second, I was like, wait, have the Twitch chats been going through on the screen? And then I was like, oh yeah, there was a few YouTube ones like before then, so. So I think the Twitch one should still be going on screen. If not, I will try to fix that, but. See, this would be a nice moment for if I had Charge Blast or Chaos's Spin. Because I did do that on mobile the other day, and I hit enough people to where, like, one spin gave me about, like, 500 rings. It was kind of nuts. And it's this stage specifically. So I was like, yo, if I can ever do that again, like, and I can actually get that, like, on camera, that would be awesome. Oh, I really got caught on there? Okay. That's unfortunate. Disappointed! Yo, look at those angel wings, though. Oh, it's so cool. Have some candy. Candy! LMAO. For some reason, I read it on Twitch in all caps, and then I looked over and it didn't. I had a 2-second Mandela effect just from what you typed. I was like, wait a minute. Just gaslighting myself. Apparently it's easy to do. Oh. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in the pinball purgatory if I'm not careful. Whoa! That launched me! Yes. Let's go. A Riders collection? Yo, I would be down for that. I would very much love to see a Sonic Riders collection. Because also, if they did it, then they could just add, like, controller support for free riders. Or they can just make it, like, gyro controls. I mean, preferably just adding a normal control scheme would be very nice. You got eliminated? Dang. Brutal. Where you have every rider's content in one game? Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, so are you thinking like instead of like a collection, kind of like mega collection where it would have like all 3 games, you're thinking just like kind of like a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe type of game but with Sonic Riders? Okay, that was a little weird. I'm glad my homing attack's still activated, though. Ah! That was rude. That was rude. Oh, yo, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's so many. Wait, and then I got to double dip? Yeah. Yeah. We got to double dip. Okay. So think Sonic Generations, but with every rider's content and track. I mean, that would be cool. See, the thing is, though, I kind of feel like that's what Sonic Racing Crossworlds is at the moment. Like, it's not perfect, but like it's kind of already like the Sonic Generations, but for racing games. Yeah, sorry, Jeremy, I got like 5th. Oh yeah, by the way, Splatoon Raiders has actually come out already. So that's something that is on my radar. And I'm like, yo, I might low-key, for my next paycheck, I might get Splatoon Raiders. Because I really want to just, like, stream it. Summer Son Amy? I mean, that's true, but also, like, even though Blaze isn't in a summer outfit... well, not really. Crossroads doesn't have any past tracks from the previous Sonic Racing games. That is actively not true. It doesn't have all of them, but like Ocean View is from Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. Either the original or Transformed, but I think it's the original. And then White Cave is... It's not a like complete one-to-one. It's definitely a reimagining, but that is from Sonic Riders. I think there's other ones, and I'm blanking on what they are, but... Aw, dang. I hit it the moment they found the right one. Oh, I should not have used air dash there. No, no. Oh my gosh. That would have been the harshest karma right there. Thankfully, Jeremy had a shield though, so I didn't actually affect him. So if you had to make a perfect Mario Kart game, how would you do it? So first off, I would want them to do a double dash mode, whether that be the main mode or just a mode in the game. I would want that to come back. And then you could also do like 2 people per kart. Because I do think that is genuinely a good idea that they can flesh out a lot more if they really wanted to, especially with how many characters they have. Like, I mean, sure, you would probably want to bring back like special items and stuff for that. But they played around with that in like Mario Kart Tour, so like they could feasibly make something like that work. Maybe just have it be like less specific and a little bit more generic if you really wanted to. Um, but yeah, I would definitely say like a nice beefy roster. You know, eight deluxe had a pretty decent roster like once you had all the booster course pass, but I would definitely say like just trimming down some of that fat, like instead of having the Koopalings, you know, you just need like Bowser Jr. and Bowser. If you really wanted to, just like one or two Koopalings, you know, like I don't feel like you need all seven. That's overkill. Having like those odd characters like PD Piranha, you know, having Rob coming back would be kind of neat. But yeah, like overall, I'd say like a lot of what they did in World and 8, I would really like. But if you like kind of like marry aspects of the two, then I would be pretty stoked about that. Uh oh, they walked away from that, so I fell in the pit. That's my bad. That's my bad. If I was a little quicker, I could have got out of it. But yeah, like stage wise, there's a decent amount of stages that I would be cool with coming back. Like seeing Coconut Mall, I know that comes back fairly often, but I would love to see that return. And the main thing though, I would want them to make where you can make your own custom tracks. The fact that we have had so many Mario Kart games and not a single one has had a track creator feels criminal to me. Cause like just like do like with Smash, let us have the like assets, have different road pieces that you can make, have different themes, and just like slowly add to it whenever you have like DLC stuff. Boom. And you would like increase the longevity of the game tenfold. Because then you can just have a mode where people are playing each other's custom tracks. You can have like challenge tracks and stuff that people can do. If you wanted to have them do like a semi or a like a one lap track type of thing. Um I forget what they called them, but now it's like the intermission tracks. You know, basically the Mario Kart 8 equivalent to that. And like yeah, you couldn't free roam those tracks. But I really think that the game or the series could really benefit from something like that, because when you have those like long periods of time when people are like, "Oh, there's no new content that's coming out," they can be like, "Hey, the stage creators here, I can just make some tracks and play with my friends." And the fact that hasn't been in a Mario Kart game yet is like baffling to me. Misfit says, I'd make it so that you can swap items and aim items anywhere, and make it so that you can make your own tracks, that you can make your own cart and change the way that you play also. Because, like, making your own cart in general would be a different beast than making your own tracks. Like, if it's like cart customization, like in Mario Kart 8, I think that would be fine. But yeah, they would definitely, it would have to be like some base ones that they'd give you, and you'd like color scheme it, I think. They could realistically just add like basic building blocks though, and just say, hey, go for it. Just put these designs together. So that it's feasible. Uh Make stats like F-Zero. Like you can manually adjust your stats. See, that would be cool, but also like I think that would just make it tricky for online or competitive play. Just because you might be thinking like, "Oh, I'm going up against a Bowser, I can just like with this Bowser, and it's like, oh, he's suddenly a lightweight. You know, so you're thinking like, oh, I can knock him off the edge, or I can't knock him off the edge, but because it's custom stats, like he's just gonna go flying. Or you have Baby Mario, where you're like, I'm gonna bully this guy. It's like, nope, he weighs a ton of bricks. But yeah, I don't think like adjustable stats would be like a bad idea, but there'd probably be some sort of like a limit to it. That was kind of what they did with the custom card type of situation in Mario Kart 8 though. In a weird sort of way. Like not entirely, but if you wanted to play a character and just like completely change their stats and like do like little tweaks, that was kind of the easiest way to do it. Oh my goodness. I forgot to take my socks off because it is warm in here. And the thing is, if your feet and your head are covered, those are the places where heat comes out of the most. So I'm like, you know, forget to take your socks off, then you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I'm dying in here. Hi, Clever Floof. Isn't she fluffy? Isn't she the best fluffy gal around? She's fierce, but she also has the fluffiest purple floof. Oh, whoopsies. Gotcha. There we go. Hi, Darkspine Sonic. I would have loved to get this version of Sonic, but I definitely did not have the red rings for it when he came out, so I'll just have to hope at some point they re-release it at a time when I can actually like get him. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, Milk is back. It's been quite a while since I've seen Milk in this game, which is a sentence I did not think I would be saying today. If they get knocked out though, that just means the Milk's spoiled. Yeah, EGAD would be pretty cool to see in a Mario Kart game. It does feel weird that they cut him in DS and then they just never like brought it back. You need some milk? Not particularly, but milk is here. You got disconnected? Dang. Hey, Milk, why are you clapping me in the face? How dare? How dare you? I did not want to get slapped in the face by Milk. Rabbit just walks up with a carton of milk and slaps you in the face. Like what's that about? Never drink milk? Why? Do we have a vendetta against Milk? Oh, because Milk slapped me. Gotcha. I mean, I do like chocolate milk, though. Like, on occasion, I'll drink milk. But, like, mostly, like, chocolate milk or strawberry milk. Like plain. See, that's weird because like it's not like vanilla. You know? Like it's just milk. Strawberry milk is so good though. Frickin' delicious. I've been on like a strawberry kick this summer. Like I've had some strawberry lemonade. Like anytime it's available, I'm like, yes. Give me that strawberry lemonade. I need it. Just like inject it into my veins. That's what I need. I need estrogen and strawberry lemonade injected into my veins immediately. Yeah, and then I ended up having some nachos today, and they were very good. But once I'm not full, like I'm gonna be having some cheesecake, and maybe I'll just save it for breakfast tomorrow. Yo, cheesecake for breakfast at like 4 a.m. In the morning, you eat strawberry pancakes. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. I gotta try strawberry pancakes. Usually we'll go like the classic blueberry. That's pretty good, but I definitely need to try some strawberries in pancakes. What is trans? I mean, there is such a thing as Google. Like, not to be rude, but yeah, it means transgender. So if somebody's a trans woman, they're a transgender woman. Yeah. So transgender woman basically means you were born male, but you transitioned to female, or are transitioning. Either way. So basically, if you use anything masculine for me, then I'm gonna be upset. I like just added rules to Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how they show up, but that is one of the things that I put in there. Oh yeah, I can reinvite you, Ben. I really want them to add Double Dash to NSO. Yo, I'd be down for that. Past items for specific characters was pretty nice in Tor. Tor just kind of sucked because like they did it where it was like, oh, this one track, if you play as Poochie, you only get 2 items instead of 3. But if you play as Wario in a biker outfit, you'll get 3 items. But you might not have Wario in a biker outfit. And it's just like, man, I just want to play as Poochie. Can't I just play as good old Poochie, you know? And the answer is no, because they never added Poochie to Mario Kart World, and I'm sad about it. Yo, the pixels. Blaze doesn't have a pixel skin yet. I'm waiting for Blaze to have pixel skin, because that'll be cute. I mean, they did do Pixel Rouge though, so there's always hope. Though honestly, I would kind of love Pixel Big the cat too. Like that would be kind of fire. Pixel Silver would be another good one. I love how it's 2 Blazes and Smurfette. This is actually wild. Wait, did they actually put plane like scratches on the plane? Like if you look at it in like certain light, it actually like has glare, or it glares into scratch marks. It's wild. All right, we're gonna fly. Well, we were gonna fly. And then it said, nah. Nah. Oh. No, I was gonna use fire. Pick a fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just barely gonna hit the corner. That was tragic. That was just tragic right there. Rip to the valiant Blaze. Yo, hi Miles. What's up? How you doing today? What song is this from? Oh, it's from Super Monkey Ball. Okay. Apparently this is for the tutorial. I feel like for the Monkey Ball ones, I kind of just like listened to it for like 5 seconds, was like, yeah, that's good, and I just liked it. Oh. I was just like AI moded and just like just completely ran away from the one vase. Also, is there anybody out there that says vase? Because I've always heard everybody say vase, and I've always said vase. But like every once in a while, I'll hear the argument on like a show, or like when people are trying to like pretend to be fancy, and they'll be like, "Have you seen the vase?" But I've never actually seen anybody be like, you know, legit say it, unironically. Yo, welcome back, Bugman. Yeah, honestly, I would be extremely surprised if the Metarex ever came back. That would feel like the same for if Cosmo came back. Like it would feel the same as if they brought back Sonya or Manic, and it would be like, whoa, that's a deep cut. I wouldn't be mad about it though. But yeah, like imagine they were just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can play as a Metarex or you can fight a Metarex in Sonic Rumble. Be like, half the community would be like, who even is this? What? They'd be like, is this a Transformers crossover? Is that a Decepticon? Oh my goodness. It went up just enough for like 2 seconds just to mess with me. Dang. Ow. No. Wait a minute. Bonk you. Ah! Yo, thank you, Dash. Uh-oh. You know what? There was an attempt. We tried. We tried our best, and that is what matters. Yo, nice W, Ben. WW. Oh, Ben, did you get kicked out, or did you leave on your own accord? Oh, your phone's almost dying. Gotcha. Yeah, you are all good. I just figured I'd check just in case. So what did I think about your video? I have not seen it just yet. Basically, like when I stopped streaming yesterday, I pretty much like went to bed, and then when I woke up this morning, I did Sonic Rumble stuff, and then went to the movies and then started streaming. So I haven't seen it just yet, but I will. I'll have to remember to check it out. I will say though, I do work tomorrow, and it's gonna be 6:30 to 1. So I am gonna have to wake up at like 4 a.m. again tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see how long I stream for tonight, and if I am able to watch it. Your phone's at 13%. Oh hey, no worries. Yo, you're seeing Brand New Day tomorrow? I saw it today. I won't spoil anything, but I will say, because I said this earlier, I do think it is my favorite Spider-Man movie from the Tom Holland movies. Low key, it might actually be my favorite Spider-Man movie in general. I very much enjoyed it. Listen, if I had the opportunity, I would see it again in theaters. I don't see that happening, but it is definitely a very good theater movie, I will say. And like, listen, No Way Home, fantastic movie. I really love it. But it definitely has some issues like on a rewatch, where it's like you can kind of tell, like, for a first watch, like No Way Home is great, but like the more you watch it, like it's not as rewatchable. I love the villain side of it. I love the fact that Andrew and Tobey Spider-Man are actual characters in that movie, but like in general, like, the more I watch it, the more I'm like it starts off like really good, but that like second half, like, and like it relies so heavily on the whole thing of like they back, which is cool and it's good, but I don't know, like I'm glad they did it, but again, on a rewatch, like it just doesn't hit like as hard. It's a good like if you lost your memory and you rewatched it, it would be good for that. But considering I'm not planning on getting amnesia, hopefully anytime, I'm not going to be able to re-experience watching No Way Home for the first time. You hear people compare it to Amazing Spider-Man 2. See, that's interesting because like because a lot of Amazing Spider-Man 2 discussion is that it's not good. I genuinely do not remember like any of Amazing Spider-Man. Like either one or two. I kind of remember one a little bit just because like the plot's weird and I like Gwen. But listen, I've seen it several times and I still could not tell you what happens in Amazing Spider-Man 2. And I don't know why that is, but it does not stick in my head. And people are like, "Oh yeah, that's the one where like Gwen dies." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it is." And like it is a pretty movie. Like they do have some like shots that it's like I can see like the shot work having some inspiration from there. There's some stuff where it's a little inspired by the Insomniac games and stuff. Oh, you mean the second one from Toby? Okay. Yeah, so Andrew Garfield's is Amazing Spider-Man, but Toby's is just Spider-Man. So it can get a little confusing. But yeah, for Toby's, I will say it does have kind of like a flipped role of Amazing Spider-Man 2. Or sorry, not Amazing Spider-Man 2. Just Spider-Man 2. Because in Spider-Man 2, he gives up on being Spider-Man and loses his powers, and he's just kind of like, you know what? I'm a fix my life up. But when it comes to this movie, because it deals with the impacts of No Way Home, it's kind of has like a little bit of a role reverse in that aspect. But again, I'm not going to say too much because there are a lot of things in that movie. But yeah, I would say it is very comparable to Tobey's Spider-Man 2. After this, I'm going to get off and get on Rocket League. It was start mod, though. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. Is Rocket League having a new season, or you just want to vibe with Rocket League tonight? Either way, it's fine. I played Rocket League, like, twice in my life. And, like, overall, it was fun. But I think it's just one of those games where it's like, I kind of wanted to be able to... I had to experience it for homework. And I'm glad that I experienced it. But I don't really see myself going back to it. Like, it's not necessarily, like, my type of game. I could see myself, like, watching people play it, though. So, I don't know. I've never been in, like... big into the esports scene though. Like if I'm watching, it's either going to be a let's play, an essay video, or like somebody doing a speed run. Because usually when Summer Games Done Quick or SGDQ does stuff, I'll try to watch some of that. They usually do like one in the winter too, which I think that one's just GDQ. You can play 5-player split screen in Rocket League? Oh my gosh. See, 4-player I can definitely see. 5-player, is it on one screen though? Because unless it's like a Wii U type situation, 5 different screens that you're looking at just seems a little chaotic for split screen. Like, I don't even know how you would, how you'd not accidentally be, like, just staring at somebody else's screen. Unless you're just on, like, one continuous... No, it wouldn't work that way for Rocket League, though. Because it's first person. Or, well, it's third person, but you follow the car pretty closely. I always forget that they gave Big the absolute cinema pose. Every time. I'm like, oh yeah, he can do this. Boom. No, I suck at Rocket League and need to get better. Oh, gotcha. I mean, hey, that is totally fair, though. 5-player split screen is 4-player split screen, but the middle of the screen, there's a split screen there as well. That's kind of what I figured, but that also just seems like... Like, is it the same size as the other screens? Like, I don't know. I would have to see like a picture of it. Because I could see it being kind of like how like Team Sonic Racing did 3-player split screen. Whereas like why not just do a 4-player and just have like the fourth one be like a map or something. But no, they did it like 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. It's just like super awkward looking. Ba bam. Ba-dam. Ba-dam. Ba-da-ba-dam. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I forgot I need to plug my phone back in. Shoot, dude. There we go. I wonder why Crossworlds just didn't do a Banjo Tooie did, where you have the option for 3 players. Yeah, honestly, I have not actually played local co-op for Crossworlds, but that's just because my siblings also have it on their Switches, so I haven't really needed to. Nope, you're not going through there. Yo, you have a world record for Green Hill Zone in Sonic Mania? Didn't record it, sadly, but thought my Xbox was recording. Dang. That's unfortunate. Because honestly, like, a Green Hill Zone, I feel like that's one that you can really get precise, too. Though, was it Act 1 or Act 2 for Green Hill Zone, by the way? No way! No! Are you for real? Are you... Okay. I can't even be mad because they, like, respawned and that was karma, but at the same time... That hurt my soul. I was literally right at the line. But it wasn't any disqualified to my run. Couldn't get a better run after that. I kept on and on trying to get a better one, and I couldn't. It was just a few milliseconds under current. Oh, dang. Act 1, you're gonna run it back soon. Try to get it. Nice. Yeah, but usually like a level 1 like Green Hill Zone can be pretty tight for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean it looks a little it works a little bit better when it's when you have multiple people in multiple houses. But if you want to play, like, certain games with your sibling and they don't, like, you only have 1 copy of the game, then you're just SOB. Or SOL. Yeah, honestly, I never really was able to get comfortable with Drop Dash. Like, it's a good move. I see why it's there and why it's necessary, but... For me, like, I never got a handle on it. I really need to go through, like, the new Super Mario Brothers playlist, just so that I can add, like a Twitch reward where it's just, like, have me ba-ba during a game. And it's just like one of these songs that I select and I just go ba ba like anytime it ba-bas. Ba ba. See, the problem is I probably would do it without having anybody pay for it too. Like, Nobody would even go for the bubbles. It'd just be like random luck. Now that I think about it, I have it on my Switch, so I'm gonna just practice right now. I mean, hey, fair enough. Low key, I've been considering playing Mania again, and just like streaming it, and just like a day when I just need something casual. Though to be fair, like Sonic Rumble's kind of been my casual game right now, and it just like I want to stream it more because I'm in the creator program, so it actively is just better to do a little bit more. But yeah, I mostly made this like Spotify playlist just for streaming Sonic Rumble. Yo, it's Avon! Oh my gosh, everybody stop what you're doing and say hi to Avon. Hi, Avon. One of the most amazing people on the internet. Sorry I missed you yesterday. I mean, to be fair, I was only on for like 2.5 hours. I started like super late and I ended at like 10. So like no worries. Yeah, but I got to vibe like a little bit yesterday. Got some cheesecake. All that good stuff. But I did apply for the Grain Rot Creator Program, by the way, Avon. You were 2 milliseconds off? Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna save this, like, just in case. Oh my gosh, I got that literally last second. Yo, wait. Wait, are y'all actually telling me we're about to take it because I got the air dash at the last possible second? No shot. No shot, dude. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. I'm writing that one down. Literally, if we did not get air dash at that exact moment when I pressed the X button, we would have fallen into a pit. Actually insane. There we go. But yeah, how are you doing today, Avon? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I hope I get it too. Wait, no music. There should be music. Is there not? Oh. Okay, apparently the music was muted. Thank you, Jeremy. Might be, we actually did have no music. At least for like the Spotify music. I just put that back. Whoopsies. We're professional here. Grain Rot, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. LMAO. Literally, I thought you had ended earlier yesterday because when I checked, you weren't live, and I thought you ended. Yeah, I did not go very long yesterday, but I tried to do Crossworlds for TMNT. It ended in like 30 minutes, and then when I was doing Rumble, I was like, I'm just too tired, and I stopped like fairly early. So, but honestly, like I found out, like I kind of have to start with Sonic Rumble and then go to another game. Because if I start with another game, then like not as many people like jump into it. And then it's like a slower trickle on both Twitch and YouTube. But if I start with Rumble, then sometimes like the other game, like people stay for a little bit. So that's gonna be my thought process. But yeah, I do apologize that I completely forgot there was no music there. But we fixed it. I'm cry if you need me, just call my name. That's brutal though. 2 milliseconds off. That's rough, buddy. So do you think that there should be a new Kid Icarus Uprising game? I do. I definitely do. I never played the first Kid Icarus Uprising, but honestly, like, I don't think it would be bad for that to get a Switch 2 port. Because I feel like a lot of people talked about it, but said that the controls weren't as good. So if they port it and just, like, give more control options, I do think that it probably will be in a spot where, like, Kid Icarus will do well. And then, like, you could just be like, hey, by the way, we did this, and kind of like Metroid Prime for it, and just be like, here you go, here's a new Metroid Prime. You know, put a little salt in there, get people interested, and then boop, new Kid Icarus. Day's going good. Good with Esri at her chiropractor appointment right now. She feels better though. Yo, okay, tell Esri's chiropractor I said hi. And then after they're like, who? And Jen's like, wait, why did Jen want you to say hi to my chiropractor? Then tell her I said hi. Or tell them. Just tell the chiropractor hi for me first though, because then they'll be confused. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say the chiropractor's name is Larry. Dr. Larry McMuffin. Please do, because it'll be so funny, and Esri will probably be like, of course Jen did. Of course Jen wanted you to do that. Chaotic neutral, baby! Woo! Oh no! Dang, we got bonked. You should play Uprising. The reason why they say controls were bad, because 3DS was obviously not made for the third-person hack and slash shooter. Honestly, that's fair. I don't have it, but I'll just have to look at the sale market for it and see if see how much it is. Because the next game I'm planning on getting is like Kid Icarus Uprising. Or sorry, Splatoon Raiders. And then I need to remember to get Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 at some point. You're so locked in right now. Yo, go for that gold. Go for that gold. You got this. You're gonna be calling it Gold Hill Zone Act 1 by the time you're done. Thank you. This is a, believe it or not, this is actually a Splatoon shirt. It was from, I think, Splatoon 2 Splatfest, where they did Mushroom vs. Star, and they sold merch for it. So I got the Star one, and then I also got, because they did a Zelda one too, so I got Triforce of Wisdom Splatoon shirt. I don't remember where that one is though, but I'll have to look, and maybe I'll try to wear it during a stream one day. I mean, either way, even if I don't, I'll have to just look to see, because then I can take a picture and I can send it to you on Discord. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. We went to watch Spider-Man, ate some nachos. Such a nice day. And honestly, like, I only had to work yesterday. So, like, I had 2 days off work yesterday and then had today off. So, like, I'm big chillin'. Tomorrow I do have to wake up at 4, though. But at least I got a commission yesterday. So I get, like, $6 extra in my next paycheck. And that is nice. I'd emulate it because then you can use the mouse for aiming and it's better for your hands. I mean, that's probably true. Though, knowing me, I would be like, well, I have a 3DS capture card and I have not used it in a while, so I'd want to use it on actual hardware. You also open tomorrow? Yo, valid, valid. What time do you open? I'd say good morning to you when I wake up, but to be fair, I'm waking up at like 4. So for you, that would be 2 in the morning. And unless you have your ringer off, like driving all the way to where I am just to kill me for texting you at 2 in the morning. Listen, I wouldn't blame you. The cops wouldn't blame you. Like, everybody would be like, you know what? That was a valid choice. You open at 1 p.m.? 1 p.m. for me, okay. Because I was like, oh my gosh, 1 p.m. for opening? That's wild. But yeah, that's 11 for you. Sorry, I had to remember how to minus by 2 hours. How do you math? Froggy, where's my calculator? Froggy, do you know how to subtract time? I never learned how clocks work. And plus, you'd be able to experience the online multiplayer with Pretendo. That is true. My cap short is modded for my for that, so I'd have to look at it. Yo, you mastered drop dash? Let's go. Yeah, but like, so basically, I'm gonna be getting out of work when you start work. Which is kind of wild when you think about it. Because my time 1 p.m. is when I stop working. Though to be fair, that's what happens when you have a shift that starts at 6:30. So I sounded like Bernie Sanders? You thought that sounded like Bernie Sanders instead of Big the Cat? Yo, chat. Which one of us gets a reality check? Which one? Does my Big the Cat sound like Bernie Sanders? That's a wild take. That is a wild take. You think this sounds like Bernie Sanders? I don't know if you've heard Bernie Sanders talk before. Like, I don't know if it's the cadence, but I am once again asking to go fishing. Big the Cat says go to the pools. And then get a fishing rod. You know, cause you need, once you go to the pools, you need a line so that you can fish. Fish for all, fish for the many. Hi, Gargashi. Which political opponent? I really hope there's just like one person lurking who's just like incredible at art and is like, you know what? I'm gonna draw a mashup of Big the Cat and Bernie Sanders. I'm gonna do it. I was not prepared for this today. I really wasn't. Oh my gosh. I'm so good at art. I'll get to it right away after my world record. Yo, let's go. Yes, please. Bugman, are you on my Discord? Because listen, if you're on my Discord and you're okay with me sharing it on stream, like I will give you credit. What a what a wild matchup. I love how that's when Garkashi came in and they were like, didn't even bat an eye. They were like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sadly not. I will post on the community page. You can like take a screenshot or something. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you are all good. All right, cool. I think you will be the first person in history to make that fan art. If somehow that already exists, my mind is gonna be blown. Like, so do you think that Sonic X Season 3 would be an adventure style game or boost style game? Yo, wait, hold up. Hold up, Avon with the tier 2 sub? Yo, Avon. Yo, did my alert go off for that, by the way? Because I did not hear an alert sound. I just saw it in chat. I hope my YouTube alerts aren't broken. Yo, that's wild though. She heard Big the Cat Bernie Sanders mashup and was like, all right, I'ma drop my wallet. I'ma drop this fat paycheck. LMAO. Y'all, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me just really quickly do a test alert just to make sure. Just to make sure it working. Cause I low-key did not hear the sound. Oh, yo, there it is. Okay. Yo, the hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm out of water. That was like the smallest amount of water I have left. Okay, after this round, I'm gonna need to like run downstairs to get another water. And then I'm gonna take the biggest gulp. My my one pill is a water pill, so I do actually. That was one of the things my doctor said was like, hey, stay hydrated. You're gonna need it. But yo, thank you, Avon. So you were already the best before that, but like, that's incredible. Yo, I'm gonna have to like update my my subs as well. Like I'm gonna have to go for the tier 1 and tier 2s. Aw, thank you. But yeah, just so everybody knows, I did change the Umochao reference emote to the free tier. So if that does come up, which hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, at least now everybody will be able to use it. But yeah, I'm low-key expecting the something's biting to be in to happen in like Grain Rod or Repo, and just like have a moment where I'm screaming. Like where like it goes, something's biting, and I just go, ah! Oh my gosh, sorry, there were so many ABs, I got scared. I know it's gonna happen. I know for a fact. Alright, let me just really quickly run to get some water. I will be back in like 2 seconds. I am back. The city escape truck did not hit me. That is nice. Whew. All right. Yeah, but I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking that, like, at some point, I should figure out what do I want to do as, like, a little, like, sub-tradition? Or, like, have, like, little things for, like, when somebody does, like, a different tier 1 sub. At some point, I do kind of want to get, like, cat ears or something. And I was thinking maybe having that be a bubble point thing. But maybe I could figure something out with that. I had a bunny hood for a while, but it kind of went bad, so I might need to rebuy that. But having a bunny hood with headphones on is kind of tricky. Yo, what's in the work? Let's go. Yo, Artigus, what's up? How you doing today? Yo, of course I say cat ears, and Artigus goes, yes. He just comes in. He's like, did somebody say cat girl? Oh, I keep thinking I could jump over those, and I definitely cannot. I will become a burnt to a crisp cat. Yes, where are the cat girls? Well, there is one on screen. Listen, I haven't bought the cat ears yet. Listen, if Artigus subs in like 5 minutes, or is like gifted a sub, I'll buy cat ears. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably buy cat ears at some point. I just have to look into it. But like the other question is too, like, does like Amazon like just sell like a headband that would fit me of cat ears? Ayo, that it has to happen. Hey, listen. It was a joke, but also like if it gets me another sub. You know what? I'll do you one better. All right. If in 5 minutes that happens, I will include the cat ears in the maid outfit stream when we eventually do that, and I will add either like 2 sub or bubble points for me putting on the cat ears. There you go. You have your goal. If somebody wants to gift Artigus a sub or anything like that, go for it. If you're like, hey, I need to see this girl with cat ears on. Chaotic neutral, baby. How many more to the goal? So low key, I did make it 50, but I could potentially like lower it. Or just, like, say that I've lowered it. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure that I would actually have the money to buy a maid outfit. Because this was before I knew that I would have a job when I set this goal. So, potentially, it could change. But also, like, I'm still gonna count, like, I'm still gonna count it as, like, right now, I think it's at, like, 5-ish? And I'm still gonna, like, count all of those, even if that does, like, go away from the total after a while, but I don't know if it does. But I think I put it at new subs, so that way, like, it still activates with, like, gift subs and, like, doing for the other months. But I could potentially lower it to, like, 25. I just don't know, like, if it would reset the counter or not. It kind of all just depends. I also low-key should probably look to see how much a maid outfit's gonna cost. Listen, I did it as a joke. I did not think people were gonna sub for me to do a maid outfit stream. I was like, I need a sub goal. We're just gonna throw out maid outfit. And then I'm like, cat ears. And people are like, wait, hot girl wants to stream in a maid dress and cat ears? I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't think this was gonna resonate. Oh my goodness. Y'all, listen, I'll take it though. Oh, I made mistakes. I've made mistakes. I should not have stayed down there. I never do that on this round, so I don't know why I did. Do you want them, like, combine them into one, or, like, them together? So them combined into one being. It should be a mashup of Big the Cat and Bernie Sanders. See, it's been too long since I've heard Bernie Sanders' voice. But that's kind of why I was surprised. I'm like, it's not even really that that close, you know? Like, Bernie Sanders is more so kind of like, I am once again asking. No, that's a carny. That's not Bernie Sanders. That's a carny. Come on, to the polls. GG's. You saw him run for president once. Good old Bernie Sanders. He's now gonna step out of the clown car of politicians. That's your last round? Alright, GG's. Oh my god, is that Bernie Sanders at a circus? Why is he cosplaying Big the Cat? This is not how I thought today was gonna go. Oh my goodness. It's only like 7:15. I'm already in a giggle fit. Bonk you. Yeah, GG's, Jeremy. Thanks for playing. Hope you have a good break. Oh, I should have saved that air dash for over here. I mean, it is level 5, so it'll probably rehash. Girl, there's no way. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna be every single one. Ow! No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Right? I did not think the spirit of the alive actor John Bernthal's Punisher was gonna come through to save me. That's right, Wave. I was safe. Girl, there's no way that I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. That's actually wild. Oh, he dipped. He was like, nah, I can't compete with the JenSpins. I can't compete with a goddess talking about buying cat ears on Amazon. Yo, and we got some Mario Party music too. Yo, any Mario Party fans out there? I've always, like, as a kid, I really liked 5. Childhood one was 4, but like 6 is actually kind of a sleeper Mario Party. And no, most people are probably like, girl, it's just Mario Party. Like, you play one Mario Party, you play them all. Why? As somebody that grew up with the Mario Parties, like all of them. Slightly true, but also like very different. Like 5 has so many aim-mashing ones, and like are so many luck-based ones. You throw a rock in Mario Party 5, and it's like, mash the A button. Go, 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 go. So if you can't mash, 5 is gonna be a living nightmare for you. Which is funny, because it's all based on dreams. Yeah, I feel like my family kind of just goes in phases where we'll just, like, the only thing we'll want to play is Mario Party. And I'm kind of feeling that like, Mario Party dip starting to creep up a little bit. Where my brain's like, ooh, I feel that Mario Party itch a little. Gonna have to get the family together to be mad at each other. But, like, low-key, okay. The real test in any relationship. Can you play a round of Mario Party without breaking up? That's when you know you're ready for an actual full-blown serious relationship. Listen, if you can play a full-blown round of Mario Party, and by the end of it, you're still dating, congratulations, you found your person. That really should just be the final test. Like, are you thinking, should I have kids with this person? Well, take out Mario Party. You know, everybody says settle in and smash, and listen, that's good if you're having an argument. But Mario Party is about going in with your loved ones and finding out if they're still going to be your loved ones by the end of it. The video game trenches. Is this still tallying, by the way? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't think it opens until, like, Monday, though. So. Also, Twitch viewers, I did add at least two bubble point rewards. I added a new voice, which I found out I could do this morning. And people are either going to think it's really cursed or really cute, and I'm not sure which one. Maybe a little bit of both. Also, another one, because, like, I just wanted to have one where, like, it's just meowing. That's it. That's it. It might be a little too high for just that, but, like, listen. My bubble rewards, I want them to be silly. You know, I want them to be, like, not too impactful, but also be there, like, if somebody's like, oh, that's kind of silly, you know? But, like, I'm not gonna add anything that's, like, you know, making me say, like, senpai. Like, nah, that's not gonna be a bubble reward thing. And you might be like, Spins, aren't you just generally cringy for free? And you know what? You right. Ooh, Chemical Plant Survivor. Let's go. See, I don't know why in this game I want to say Survivor instead of Survival. I don't know why I always do that, but... Ooh, Articus playing Binding of Isaac. Nice, nice. I still have not played that game, but I've heard good things. Oh, you might stream it someday? Nice, nice. Well, if you do, I'll try to come in and watch it a little bit. Because I know pretty much nothing about the game, but like I've at least seen the character, and I think it might be kind of roguelike-y. And that's like all I know. But I think if that is the case, like the only roguelike I've really played is Hades. But I did enjoy Hades. That's the only experience that I have though, so. Oh, it is completely? Oh, nice, nice. So I'd probably enjoy it, because I did like that like roguelike type thing. See, I didn't think I would though. That's the funny part. Like I thought that I would generally like dislike the idea of roguelikes because I don't like repetition. But at least for those cases, they randomize the places, so it's not like exact and you're not running through the same like spots. So it's at least different enough, you know? Aw, dang. How close was it? Because we were fighting back and forth for first and second there. Bum, bum, bum. Dang. Yeah, I would need just a little bit more. You're gonna post it? Nice, nice. Is that on, you said that's gonna be on the community page for YouTube, right? I'm low-key terrified to see what this is gonna look like. But I will open up the community page so that I'm ready to see this. Okay, I think it's probably like in posts, most likely. Yo, welcome back, Ben 10. You missed the glorious notion that my Big the Cat sounds like Bernie Sanders. So that is now something that is being created, is fan art of those two people. Well, see, I can't say characters because only one of them's a character, and I can't say people because only one of them is a person. We've hit a dilemma. But it's gonna, like, Bugman made a mashup of Bernie Sanders and Big the Cat. That's what I'm trying to say. And then once it's posted, then I'll look at it and I'll show it on stream. See, this could be absolute nightmare fuel too, and that's the other thing I'm concerned about. That's the other thing that scares me, is that this is like, it's either gonna be really funny or it's gonna be pure nightmare fuel, and I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna go. Posted? Okay, after this round, I'll check. Cause on I'm guessing it's on my community tab, right? Or did you post it on your own? Oh, the bonk? This would totally be the stream that, like, a Sonic Rumble person would come into and just be like, what's going on? My back's killing me, so I'm gonna finally lie down. Honestly, fair. Also, what's your phone at now, Ben 10? Because I know you said it was at 13, and I'm guessing you were charging it. But yo, Lady Gaga is gone. She was here though. Got knocked out round 1 though. Dang. Dang. $35. Gotcha. Are you just watching the stream on charge, or do you have it on like your laptop or something? Oh, your laptop? Gotcha, gotcha. It takes a lot of energy to make a masterpiece. As I said, I'm both excited and scared at the same time. I have a very, very mixed bag of emotions. And I'm not sure if this is going to be something that I'm going to have to, like, talk to my therapist about afterwards. Oh, I should be? Okay. That makes me a little bit of both. Even more so. Those feelings have heightened. Oh no. Okay. All right. I'm a little scared. There's so many ways. Listen, there's so many ways that you could have done this. And that's what scares me. Is that I don't know. I don't know how you did it. Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be in posts. Probably. Not scheduled, not archived. Yeah, visit community, and then I think it should just be like in there, probably. Yeah, but I'm an old person, so low key, you might have to just like put the link in chat for me. If it lets you. Oh my god, why did I not air dash out of the way? Oh, what are we doing? But we're living in the city. Don't knock me out of the city, please. Uh-oh. It's not? Oh, is it not letting you post the link? I couldn't remember if I allowed that on YouTube or not. Because some of the rules are different on YouTube and Twitch for what I have. Okay, it's in post and yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, maybe it just didn't load then. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, you can't even get the link to the thing? Okay. Alright, I'll have to look into it. Okay, I was not expecting to get bonked there. I mean, you said it was in, like, the community thing. Let's see, if I go to newest... No, that's just all mine, though. See, I've, like, never used... I've never used, like, the community tab on YouTube. I always use, like, threads. Oh, it's on your channel? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I did ask a few times. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Cause I need to actually just go on there. Okay. Let's see. Let me just really quickly. TRJ plug me in. And then I can see this. It's on your posts. Okay. You know what? You know what? That was actually not as bad as I was expecting. If I'm being honest. Let me just really quickly oh shoot, hang on. I gotta like copy the image and save it in my computer so I can show this. Give me like 2 seconds. And then we'll be good. Okay. So this was drawn as this drawn by TRG Bugman. It will haunt my computer forever. But you know what? It was not actively as bad as I thought it would be. And by that I mean like cursed. So okay, let's see. Should be. Oh, did it save in documents though? Listen, sometimes I don't pay attention. Wait, girl, where did you save? Oh, you saved in the stupid OneDrive? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, I don't want you to save in there. No, I want you to save in there. Do I have to like close? Oh my god, I have to close the thing out. It is now on community. Valid. Sorry guys, this is just taking me a second. I'm an old person. Oh, because that's in document. Oh my god. There we go. Big the Cat Bernie Sanders, everybody. Soak it in. Soak it in. That is my TRJ Bugman. What a wild time to be alive. You drew that very quick, by the way. I just gotta say, that was like... Low-key, I thought you were gonna do just like a Photoshop type of thing, and it was just gonna be like legit, like Bernie Sanders' face on like Big the Cat or something, you know, or Bernie Sanders' hair. Like... I was not expecting like a hand-drawn. That's crazy. When I say I'm an artist, I'm an artist. Hey, you know what? We take those. It was glorious. Ask and you shall receive a drawn picture of Big the Cat as Bernie Sanders. I feel like we've had weirder streams. But have we? You decide. You should make it a GIF on Twitch, so you could have two things that come from YouTube on Twitch as GIF. I mean, like, I could, like... See, the GIF would be a little bit different, though. Because it's, like, because it's not moving, like... It just wouldn't be, like... It'd probably be better as an emote, but even for that, I'm not entirely sure, like, what the context for that emote would be used for. I feel like it's a little oddly specific. I mean, I could probably just have it as like a random like thing for an alert. Well, yeah. Listen. You do not need to animate Big the Cat Bernie Sanders. You do not need to animate Big the Sanders. Original fan character, do not steal. Wait, oh my gosh, her wings move when she runs? Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's adorable. When she runs, her wings just go crazy. Look at that, they do little floppies. It would be called Big the Bernie? You know what, that does make a lot more sense. Also, Avon, did you see the fan art? Because I can put it back on the screen. I just have to make it visible again. Yes. Of Big the Cat and Bernie Sanders mixed together. This is, apparently Bugman is calling it, Big the Bernie. Right? Listen, I was expecting it to be, like, low-key kind of cursed. But, like, it's actually kind of cute. Froggy, go to the polls. Froggy, you better vote for me. I'm gonna be upset if you don't. I have good policies, Froggy. I will tax the rich. I will draw whatever you want for a charge. I meant free of charge. Okay, cool. Listen. I am chaotic neutral. I just make random silly jokes. Like, if you wanna draw any of the chaos that I say, go for it. But also, you might be drawn for a while on some days. Half the time I don't like, I'm telling you, within a week, I am not gonna remember this at all. Like, I am a fish. I have a very fishy memory, and it just, half the time people will be like, "Do you remember this reference that you made?" I'm like, "What's the reference?" And then they'll tell me, and I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't." I was like, that's me? That's a reference from my content? And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, from how long ago? And they're like, "A week ago." I'm like, "Oh. Okay." I barely remember my name half the time, but you know, like, if you say so. First fan art, then reference. See, I did have, like, when Sonic Forces came out, there was somebody that made fan art of my OC, but the mod of the Discord server ended up, like, either getting hacked or, like, hacking the Discord, and just, like, completely ruined the entire thing. And then, like, just started, like, being weird about stuff. So, like, I completely lost, like, all of the fan art that I got from, like, my first ever Discord. And I was so bummed about it. An image form, it will last a week and one day. Yeah, right? There's gonna be one day when I find it in my pictures on my laptop, and either I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I remember this," or I'm gonna be like, "What in the world? Who drew this? Why do I have a picture of this?" And then somebody's gonna remind me, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that now." But see, when it's oddly specific like that, I feel like it's easier to remember it. Big the Bernie. Oh, exactly. Ah. Yo, let's go. Blah, ba, ba, pow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. You're just watching the stream like an iPad kid watches brain rot. Wait, does that mean you think my content is brain rot? Have we gotten to the brain rot category? Have we hit that point already? Make more funny things to say. I have art block right now. See, it has to come naturally, you know? Because if I'm like, oh, what if there's a bagel on a jet ski wearing a top hat? That's just random brain rot, you know? I mean, listen, if you wanna draw a bagel with a top hat driving a jet ski and name him Larry, you can. You can. And you gotta tell me what Larry does for a living. Because I gotta know, what does a fancy bagel do? And like, you know, you gotta give him like a fancy mustache. All that stuff, you know? This is why people don't leave me in charge, by the way. This is the exact reason why. It's just chaos. Oh, are you gonna do like an entire like jet ski race of different breakfast foods? Cause see, I was just thinking like one fancy bagel, you know? Oh my goodness. I just want to point out, this is me sober, by the way. Like, this is just how my brain works. If anybody's like, wow, this person's wild, you be correct. Oh, Rebel was just like floating in the air. Rebel, you good? Oh, my green screen keeps getting caught. Okay. Mario Party 5 A-Mash Simulator. Let's go. Froggy, crunch those numbers. Ooh, low-key, the nachos are starting to catch up to me a little bit. Like, it was a big plate of nachos, and it had some shredded cheese on it. It had some taco meat, some chicken, all that good stuff. It had like a honey chipotle sauce. Let me tell you, that was phenomenal. But listen, I ate that thing so fast, and it was massive. And now that it's like warm, now my stomach is like, oh. You've made poor decisions in your life. You have done this. You have made your bed. Now lie in it. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, that's not good. Listen, if I get too nauseous, then I'll just stop an hour earlier and probably take like a bath and just like lower it and just like chill. Because I gotta keep in mind 4 a.m. wake up tomorrow.
Oh, no, I fell onto the platform. Okay. That was unfortunate. No, thank you. Oh. Okay, well. The game chose that we did not actually have the option to say no thank you to that. Cool. There we go. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I saw Reggie like in a few matches, I think. It hasn't been my best round though, so probably not going to be taking the crown. Oh, okay. Well, he still has money back. I guess he did not hear the rule of no takebacks. Honor among thieves. I did do good. I surprisingly I got 4th for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I did this morning and I need to remember to do it right. Okay. This is my like cutesy anime voice. Oh my god. GG's Reggie. This is not how I normally sound, but like Ben 10 used the like cutesy anime voice. So like, I don't know, tell me if it's like cute or cursed. Do I sound like a little like mini shrimp? Or do I sound kind of cute? I don't know. I don't know if I sound like baby shrimp or if I sound kind of cute. But like either way. Hiya! Hiya, hiya! Hi, Club. Hiya. How you doing today? Yeah. Little voice change, you know. That's what the bubble points have for some of that. It's only for like a little minute. So it's not too bad. But oddly enough, it's like I figured this would kind of like hurt my throat a little bit, but it doesn't hurt too much. Yeah, but I'm guessing it probably has something to do with like now that I'm taking estrogen, I'm only a little bit into it, but like doing higher pitch voices might be slightly easier now. But yo, GG's. Oh, you were asking if Blaze is South Asian. I actually don't know. I'm not sure what nationality Blaze is. I know she's got the like gem on her forehead. You're playing? Did you want me to invite you, Ben 10, or were you just like jumping in? Because I thought I saw an invite, but that could have been from like earlier. Done. It's on the community page. Also, his kids don't know that he's gonna be my breakfast tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. That's brutal. That's brutal. Poor guy. You're just watching? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you said it was on your community page, right? Unless I just, like, clicked on the thing? Oh, on mine! Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, I see the big Bernie one.
That was from like 19 minutes ago. I don't see, unless it needs to be newer. Oh, there it is. It's newer. Oh, that's cute. Yo, wait, that actually is cute. Hang on, can I actually just like share screen on YouTube? Probably, but like, let's just like copy image and just like paste. And I'll just save it. I probably should rotate it though. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, I think so. I know Idris Elba plays Knuckles in the movies. I think he might be Jamaican. If I remember correctly, for Knuckles. Okay, let me just change the image out really quick. Yeah, this is by Bugman. So there was Big the Cat. There's Big the Cat as Bernie Sanders. And Bagel with a top hat on jet ski. Yeah, so that's just a random thing that I had said. Yeah, but that was from Bugman. Yeah, so if anybody wants to see like Bugman draw anything, let them know, because they're kind of having like an art block right now. But like you really had to give him kids so that when you like so that when you're like, okay, I'm gonna have him for breakfast tomorrow, don't tell his kids. Like, that's brutal. He's just vibing on a jet ski. What did the bagel do to you? Did his kids offend you? That you're like, nah, he died tomorrow. Yes, it's for Polly. He's gonna fight back. He needs his character arc. So like Bagel Hunger Games. There apparently is a new Hunger Games movie coming out though. It's gonna be about Haymitch. I'm kind of interested to see how it's gonna go, because I like Hunger Games. At the same time though, we have so many Hunger Games that I'm like, if I want to see Hunger Games again, I'll most likely just rewatch the other Hunger Games. But at the same time, knowing me, I will still want to see it. But apparently, like the previous movies are coming back to theaters to prepare everybody for the new one. But that Songbirds and Snake one was a good, like, 3.5-hour movie or something ridiculous like that. And, like, the ending, it was like, oh, that's such a nice place to end it. Like, it's actually pretty good. And then it goes on for, like, 30 to 45 more minutes. I'm like, wait, it's still going? It's like, wait, why is it still going? That's crazy. But yeah, they're gonna be prequels. I mean, there's not really much you can do with Hunger Games, like, in the future. That would have, because the Hunger Games are just, like, gone now. So, like, it kind of makes sense that they're like, okay, well, let's do some, like, prequel movies. And, like, Hunger Games is kind of, like, getting the Star Wars treatment. Yo, Ben, you were streaming? Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What were you streaming? Cause you were in like chat pretty for a lot. Were you doing Rumble too? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You just streamed that morning? Gotcha. How long did you stream for, by the way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might get knocked out here. It's gonna be a close race filled with anxiety and possible destruction. 1 hour? Nice, not bad. Yeah, I'm the crazy girl who streams for like, I'm like 5 hours. That's a short stream for me. Uh-oh. But you have problem with uploading the video? Oh, gotcha. Doesn't it just like auto upload though? Or is it like a DMCA thing that you're having with Twitch? Because I think like music wise, like sometimes Twitch can be a little stricter. But that's kind of why I like doing the dual stream. Because then it's like it doesn't rock badly too much. Oh, you want to save your video on your account, like, permanently. Gotcha. Yeah, my YouTube channel, low-key, right now, like, has kind of just become a VODs channel. Just because, like, I haven't learned DaVinci Resolve yet, or whatever it's called. But listen, if I get the Grain Wrap partnership, then I have a good reason to learn to edit on that platform. Because I would for the next early access thing for Sonic Rumble, but we haven't gotten an early access thing in a bit, so we'll see how that plays out. Are they gonna do? No, I thought they were doing the thing where it was like just in a row, and I got faked out. Dang. I showed confidence. You think there's a My Hero Academia early access? Wait, for like a My Hero game? For Rumble? When did they announce My Hero? Listen, I have genuine... Okay, that was just lucky. That was very lucky. But yeah, I have genuinely not heard anything about what the next collab is going to be. It got leaked. Okay, here's the thing, Ben 10. Don't tell me about leaks. Don't tell me about the leak stuff. Because then they're gonna, if I say something that's leaked, and they find out, they're gonna think that I leaked something. So just for like future reference, like I don't wanna get kicked out of the program. So we're just gonna pretend you didn't say that. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if that did happen. I have said before that I would love to see some of those characters. Uravity is my favorite. From My Hero Academia. I've always really liked her as a character. Hey, no, No, it's okay. It's okay. Listen. We're not talking about leaks. We're just talking about anime. It's okay. But yeah, that's just for future reference. But yeah, I would love if they did do a collab with them. But Uravity is who I would want to see the most. Like if they did a skin for that character, that is who I'd be saving my red rings for, basically. If it's past though, like oh my goodness. If they did a pass and it was Uravity as the pay character, you'd get Toga so fat. See, I could absolutely see Toga looking so cute in this style. Also, like if they did All Might. See, my question for All Might is, would he be like a buddy? And I would want like a withered All Might as a buddy. I think that would be so funny. Or like a Nomu. Oh, that'd be incredible. If there's a Naruto crossover, would be Sakura. See, I still haven't seen Naruto. But I do think Naruto characters would be very cute in the Rumble art style. You know what I would love, though? It would never happen, but if they ever did Soul Eater, oh my god, could you imagine how adorable Mako would be in this like style? Or not Mako. Well, Kill la Kill would also be really cute, but I do not see a Kill la Kill Sonic crossover ever happening. Like, that would be insane. But yeah, listen, I need to rewatch Soul Eater, but like the girl with the ponytails with the like black school outfit, she's adorable and I love her. My favorite character though in that series is Death the Kid. He's so good. He is literally, so he's the child of the Grim Reaper, but he has crippling OCD. So like he's super powerful and he can't get anything done, and that is the bit, and I love it. But the cool thing about Soul Eater is that their partners are also their weapons. So like they transform, and like if the weapon takes damage, like their partner basically like also takes damage, and they like bleed and stuff. And listen, it is so good. The song Black Paper Moon from that anime is amazing. It's great. Hi Junior, welcome. I don't know, where is Sega? In Japan. I assume you like Fire Force. Apparently Soul Eater is a part of Fire Force timeline. Is it really? See, I have not actually watched Fire Force, but that instantly you have made me interested in watching it. I feel like I've heard of it though, because it like the name sounds familiar. Uh-oh, we got on the same block as this person. Oh, we got so lucky. But yeah, I'll have to write that. I'll have to write that one down. And then just like at one point, just see what it's on. There's a connection between the two, but saying more would be a huge spoiler. Yo, I'm so down. I freaking love Soul Eater. I absolutely love it. It was one of my first animes that I watched. Like probably like maybe my 5th anime. And like nobody ever talks about Soul Eater, and I wish more people did, because it is genuinely so good. For me, I wish there was a Ben 10 crossover. See, that would be cool. I just need to brush up on like Ben 10. My thing is like I like the crossovers that they do, but for most of them, I don't know. I don't know like enough about them. Like Godzilla and Smurfs and Care Bears, like I know of them, but like not enough to just like get excited about it. You'll check it out soon. Yo, absolutely. I've seen a lot of people post Fire Force for like prequel to Soul Eater. But aside from the fan service, Fire Force is good. I mean, here's the thing about anime. Almost every single anime is going to have fan service. It doesn't matter which one you're talking about. Cause like I like K-On! But oh my gosh, like listen, I love Neo, but she trips so much in that anime. And they have so much of that where it's like, hey, Neo's the fan service character, you know? And then Sword Art Online, dude, don't even get me started. That, like, still one of my favorite anime, but, like, just straight up. They're like, oh, Leafa? Oh, yeah, she's that character. She's the fan service character, you know? You know? Especially later on, and they don't hide it. They don't. They're like, she got some big hands, so we're gonna play around that, you know? I did get robbed. But yeah, like, yo, thank you for the hearts. But if you've seen Soul Eater, I highly recommend reading the manga before the ending of the anime is honestly kind of crap. Listen, it's been a while since I've seen the anime, but that would be a good idea for me to read the manga. Because I've been trying to figure out like what manga I should read. Because I have not read enough manga. So I'm gonna write that one down too. But I've read a little bit of SAO's graphic novel. Is that Big the Bernie? Oh my goodness. So famous. But yeah, like I've read a little bit of SAO. I read no, not Don Machi. It's have you ever picked up Girls in a Dungeon? That's what it's called. And there's a Japanese name for it. Yo, hi, Shut Up Lemon, who says, read JoJo. Listen, I've heard good things about JoJo. So I'll have to do that. Jenny, have you seen Spider-Man Brand New Day? I have seen it. I watched it today. I will not spoil anything, but I will say, out of all the Tom Holland Spider-Man appearances and movies, it is my favorite Spider-Man movie that he has done. And low-key, it might be my favorite Spider-Man movie in general. I kind of want to see it a second time in theaters. Because I'm like, it was good. But I won't spoil anything. I will just say, like, if anything, if you liked Tobey's Spider-Man 2, it's kind of a little bit like reminiscent of that, but as like a role reversal. And that's all I'll say. But there's a character that I did not realize was going to be in there that was in the movie, and I was like, yo, I'm so happy about that, because they're one of my favorite characters that has been in the MCU. And I'm not going to say any more than that, because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't know if it was confirmed about them being in the movie. That's why I'm trying to be a little more coy about it too. Hope there's a Spider-Man 5. Listen, you look at the box office returns, Brand New Day broke opening weekend sales, and it beat Endgame. Y'all realize how big that is? It broke the box office opening weekend sales, passing Avengers Endgame. That movie was like a cultural phenomenon when it came out. It was one of those movies where it clapped. You know, it's already beaten. I think No Way Home too. LMAO, wait till Beyond the Spider-Verse drops. That movie's gonna break records. Oh, I believe that. I genuinely, I think that like the hype between those two movies, culminating into that third one, there is so much like hype for it that even as an animated movie, that's gonna hit hard. Imagine they beat Doomsday or Secret Wars. Honestly, it is kind of possible that it might do better than Avengers Doomsday. Because listen, it had been like 5 years since we had seen Spider-Man have his own movie, and people were ready after No Way Home. He didn't have like TV appearances. He didn't have any of that stuff. So everybody was set. Avengers Infinity War and Endgame did so well because it had all of those connections, and it had that hype of that, like, oh my gosh, like Thanos is going to be insane, like where they're going to connect Guardians with everything. It was like this perfect storm. For Doomsday, honestly, like I think it's going to be, they have so many chips, but they do not have that same energy that that Infinity War and Endgame had. So they really have to use that like short burst of like Chris Evans is coming back, Robert Downey Jr. is going to be playing Doctor Doom. You have the X-Men that are going to be tied into this universe. So I think it's definitely going to be can Doomsday deliver a big enough punch to where that setup is not going to matter? But also the cast is so big and has like such a huge thing that genuinely, if they did it right, it could be a banger. But also, is it going to draw in the people that have been like, the MCU is dead for like the last like decade and a half? But yo, welcome back, Jeremy. You even watched the Home trilogy? Nice. See, I didn't do any prepping, but that's because like I sporadically rewatch stuff. Doctor Doom is the most powerful villain. Oh, I'm excited for it. The trailer showing like Thor seems like he's going to be a lead to the Avengers, and then on top of that, like Doom just uses like 2 fingers to block Stormbreaker in the one trailer. It's like, okay, y'all are gonna be cooking. But I'm so set. I'm very excited for it. But I'm also just very curious how they're gonna set things up and how they're gonna do things. That being said, though, I also did really like Fantastic Four: First Steps. So seeing like Pedro Pascal as Doctor Doom, it's like, or sorry, not as Doctor Doom, as Mr. Fantastic. Like I'm so for it. The only other person I know is Vanessa Kirby as Invisible Woman, and I need to learn the other 2 actors' names, because I've low-key kind of been blanking on those. The Avengers are dead, low-key though. I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Honestly, even if you stopped watching after Endgame, it kind of is. Kirby question mark? Do you mean the music? Because the music is from Sonic Advance 3. There is Kirby music in here, though. Thing and Human Torch? Oh, no, I know it's Thing and Human Torch. I meant, like, the actors that play them. Because it's like Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman as Vanessa Kirby. Sorry, that's my bad. I should have specifically said I don't know who the actors playing the Thing and Human Torch are. But yeah, no, you're good. I didn't clarify. But yeah, it's gonna be fire. And then like M'Baku's coming back, gonna meet the Thing, and then Shuri as Black Panther. Listen, I'm so excited. I freaking love Shuri as Black Panther. No, her last name is. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm going down like a nerd rabbit hole. So I didn't even catch it in my brain for a second. The delay in Batman Part 2. Honestly, I don't mind it too much. Like, and that's only because, like, if they're delaying it, there's probably a good reason. Like, I would much rather them, like, cook and make everything, like, be, like, this really nice spice to it. But yeah, like February 2028 does hit hard. That is definitely one of those things where it's like, oh man, we've been waiting for that so long. Yo, you don't have art block anymore? Let's go. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm glad that I could help you. The new GTA 6. See, I don't know, like, I'm gonna have to look at the price. Because if I got it, I would want to get it physical. But the problem is PlayStation is stopping physical games apparently in 2027. So, and it's going to be hard as hell to get GTA 6. If they do like a physical run for like a month or two, it's going to be impossible to get a copy of GTA 6 on PlayStation for that. But also, I think it's potentially coming to Xbox first anyway. Oh, you're saying Batman Part 2 is GTA 6. Gotcha. I mean, kind of. I mean, I think the main difference, though, is that, like, we actually know that, like, because, like, GTA 5 had so many remakes before GTA 6 even was, like, a thing. But, yeah, they do keep delaying the movie. But, honestly, I would rather them delay it than have a situation like, the Joker sequel. Where they just were, for some reason, were like, hey, let's make this a Joker musical. And it's like, you heard yourselves, right? You don't know why Sony keeps trolling? Honestly, though, listen, I don't get it. I don't get why we're doing a thing of like, we're not gonna do physical games anymore. Like, I'm sure that, like, from a production standpoint, it's like, okay, you'll save a little bit of money because you won't have to have the factories open, and you won't have to, like, make the discs. But at the same time, like, if you really want it to be focused on digital, just do what Nintendo does. Have it optional, but have the digital be like $10 cheaper. And then that way it's like, okay, if the people that do want it physical, if you want to get it physical, okay, you just have to pay $10 extra. I would much rather that than for them to be like, okay, I'm not going to buy a physical game. I'm not going to do physical games anymore. Which, granted, it doesn't impact me, like, from a consumer aspect that heavily because I'm a Nintendo girly. But at the same time, it does still suck because, like, it does kind of set that potential precedent of, hey, there might actually be an expiration date for other companies to be like, you know what? We're actually just going to do completely game key cards, or we're going to only do digital, you know? And it only gets scarier if other companies start to follow suit after they do it. But so far, all the other companies seem to have been like, yeah, no, we're not going to stop physical games because that would be silly. But I think right now, like, companies are trying to figure out how can we just sell you things without having to actively make it physical. You know, like Google tried to do Stadia, where they just gave you a controller and you just streamed the console. A lot of, like, there's consoles that are just trying to do, like, digital only and stuff like that, with, like, Sony now not wanting to do discs. So, like, I genuinely think they want it to be like, okay, you're gonna make an impulse buy. If you're gonna have this, we want you to just, at the snap of your fingers, not be like, oh, I need to go to the store to buy this, and then maybe you change your mind. They want you to impulse buy God of War for $90, or whatever the case may be in a few years. And then just be like, oh, I slightly regret this, but I already paid for it anyway. That's what they're hoping for. And it's kind of sad. Because, like, there's just really no reason why they need to get rid of physical games. Because, like, also it's Sony. Like, they own the rights to Spider-Man movies. They're doing okay, you know? Like, it's not like having physical games is going to be, like, this huge dent in their budget. But it's really just a thing of, like, oh, we want to make the investors happy, you know? But you'd think that would kind of be the opposite thing, because it would be like, if you want to make the investors happy, then you shouldn't make the fans angry. Because angry fans are going to make the investors scared. But, hey, you know? They probably were like, don't worry, everybody. It's just a bump in the road. They'll get over it. Yeah, but I don't buy enough PlayStation for, like, me to be like, I'm gonna boycott PlayStation. You know, it's like, whatever. Like, it sucks, but there was bound to be at least a company that did something like that at some point. But like I said, at least I have the option to go to the store and physically get Splatoon Raiders. And it's $60. But if people want it cheaper, it's $50 for digital. So, not sponsored. That's just something that I'm mentioning. Yeah, exactly. I hope they lock in before all them start switching to PC. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of people are just going to be like, well, if you're just going to have it only digital, then why should I buy a PS5 and not a PC? And they're going to try to argue about, like, exclusives and stuff. And that, honestly, I think that's why they switched it to be like, oh, we're not going to put exclusives on PC anymore. Because they knew if they didn't do that, and they were like, we're not going to sell discs, then they're just going to be like, hey, instead, I'm just going to jump into buying a PC. Because I can get PlayStation games on PC, and then I can get other stuff, and I can do mods. Why should I buy a PS5 now? Or a PS6 when that comes out? PS Online is so expensive too. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. They're trying to, like, revert to the exclusives, but they already put that genie out of the bottle. And yeah, PC Online is free as long as you have, like, online. But if you don't have, like, cable or, like, online or Wi-Fi or whatever, then it's not going to work for anything. So, like, yeah, exactly. You don't have to pay for those servers. You could just play whatever game you want for free online as long as you buy the game. You know, and, like, granted, it is still a digital landscape. But they put themselves in that awkward corner because they're like, okay, well, our exclusives are now expanding to where you don't need our console, but now we're going to rein that back and you have to pay for online, but there's not going to be physical discs. So again, I say, everybody's going to be like, okay, well, then I'm just going to play games on my PC. And then they're going to realize very quickly that they've just created their own problem. And listen, I'm not telling anybody to pirate. It is illegal. But they have created a situation for themselves where a lot of people are going to ask themselves, why should I pay for this when somebody uploaded this ROM onto this one site and I can just, like, get it for free? And you're creating that problem even more so. You're creating the emulators for, like, PS5 becoming a thing where people are going to be like, okay, let's get this up now. And you don't even have PS6 going on, you know? So it definitely is, like, a weird spot that they put themselves into, and I don't think they've realized that yet. They really don't realize how much that they shot themselves in the foot. And I don't think they're going to realize for a long time, because they're not thinking about it from a long-term perspective. They're thinking about it from, oh, if we do this now, we're going to save this amount of money. And it's like, actually, you're probably not going to be saving money in the long run. You're actually shooting yourself in the foot here. Like, and again, it is illegal. I'm not going to do it. But there are going to be several people that are not going to have that same thought process. So but we are also in this weird time where, like, game companies think, oh, well, buying our game doesn't mean you own it. And it's like, that's not good. That's not a good practice to have. It also creates another problem, which is how do you secure preserving video games if you don't have a way to get it physically? Like, because y'all know, like, people are gonna want to preserve something like GTA 6. Like, for years to come, they're gonna want to be able to put it in a museum. I mean, you're not wrong, Artigus. Like, it definitely isn't the pioneer of it. But I think the other difference, though, is that, like, for PC, like, it kind of started with, like, because, yeah, it did start with CDs and stuff. But it has that landscape, but you can also do so much on PC anyway. Like, and if you're getting a PC for games, you probably are using it for so many other things. But a console, you're strictly getting that stuff for that, you know? So a lot of times it's going to be like, oh, this console is, like, way too expensive. So I'm actually going to get, like, this PC, and I'm gonna get the ROMs for it, rather than, you know, getting the console. Because, like, in the long run, if you need a PC and you want to play the games, that's how people are going to cut corners and save costs. Again, not saying you should do it, not saying it's right or not, but that's something that doesn't, you know, isn't kept in mind. We don't own any games on Steam or Epic, for example. Yeah, and honestly, I kind of hate that a little bit. But also, like, I'm a Nintendo person. Like, I really don't play a lot of games on Steam or Epic. But to be fair, sometimes sometimes Epic gives, like, free games. Which, honestly, I kind of forgot to keep checking in for those free games. But when's the last time you've gone on to Epic and actually played those free games? For me, pretty much never. Like, I gotta look to see what's in there, you know? Yeah, we got fist bump here. But also, like, I have a very, like, console-minded perspective. So, like, somebody with, like, a more, like, PC-minded perspective is probably going to have a very, like, different opinion or very different takes. And that's not to say, like, one is wrong or one is right, you know? I was on the attack. I was going for it. Yeah, but there's a lot of things like live service games. It is a tricky thing, because if you are not confident that it is going to stick around for a while, like, and you throw, like, a bunch of money in it, like multiverses, it can be a little rough. Because, like, okay, they might, you know, that might disappear at some point. But Sonic Rumble has been going strong, and I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I bet y'all weren't expecting me to mention multiverses. But, okay, here's my take on multiverses. I enjoyed the game, but they made some big issues with it. The main issue, your draw to the game is, hey, look at this brand new character that came to our game. But then they don't let you play them unless you, like, actively unlock them through a really crappy pass. Or you pay real money. That's not going to bring people in. Because you're going to start playing the game, and because you're like, oh my gosh, I can play as Velma. I can play as Shaggy. I can play as Batman. I'm trying to think about who they added. I can play as Lola Bunny, Aquaman, you know? And then you go on, and it's like, oh, this character is locked. And then also, to get this character, you have to unlock all these other ones, because they changed it. So, first off, really terrible decision. Secondly, I don't know who was picking the roster for multiverses, but they made so many choices that I question. I question that roster up to down. You know, because, like, Bugs Bunny? Sure. Totally get it. Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman? Absolutely understand. Shaggy, Velma? Okay, Velma before, like, having Scooby-Doo, because they never had Scooby-Doo. Little weird, but you know what? Sure. You know, you got a female rep. Not too bad of a character. Pretty well known. And then they start doing, like... There are so many DC characters. You could have added the Flash. You could have added Green Lantern. You could have added Zatanna. You could have added so many different characters. They didn't even add Shazam. They added Black Adam. Because there was a Black Adam movie coming out. And of course, they had to have Black Adam. I'm sorry. There was not a single person that was like, hey, I really want to play as Black Adam in this game right now. You know who they didn't have? Daffy Duck. How do you have 2 Looney Tunes characters? Yeah, they didn't add Robin or Nightwing. And, like, that's just on the DC side of it. There are so many different characters. And, like, Rick and Morty was cool. I don't really like the show, but, like, Rick had a fun moveset. Like, I've just never watched it. But I loved using Rick. That was fun. Like, I think they added Raven at one point. But guess what? I never got to play as her because of how they set it up. And that kind of sucked. It really did. But then on top of that, they also had this, like, very specific setup. Oh my god, I just remembered the other character they added. They did the Matrix, but they added freaking Agent Smith. Not Neo from the Matrix, Agent Smith. Literally the most generic character you could take from the Matrix. Like, and like, granted, they all do look very similar, but you couldn't have done Neo? I'm flabbergasted. You know? And, like, yeah, like, you got Steven Universe, you got Jason Voorhees. So, like, there was some cool stuff there. But, like, the decisions, it made 0 sense. They should have added Jack Black as Minecraft Steve. Honestly, like, LMAO. Multiverses was a trip. But then on top of that, to even, like, skins were expensive. So on top of having to buy the characters, you also had to buy the skins and you had to grind for them. They had those stupid Rift things, and the only way to actually get points in them was to have friends who also wanted to play multiverses, but spend hours grinding for those. Because those were a completely different set. And then the difficulty gave you more points, but the difficulty was so rough that half the time, you just get knocked out after, like, 3 hits on, like, a medium difficulty. And sometimes, they would just glitch out! And you couldn't do anything with the bosses! Because, like, there was, like, the Agent Smith boss. I swear, I played it several times. And it glitched several times after I beat it. And, like, I had to redo it. And it drove me crazy. Reggie said, in ad jail right now. But yeah, Multiverses had so much potential. It did. It did. There are so many issues that I have with Multiverses. And it was a fun game. Like, Bugs was a fun character to play as. They had so many cool ideas, and I think that it did have so much potential. But for whatever reason, they just decided no. Cause like some of the leaked characters for that, they had like Ruby Rose from Ruby. That would have been awesome. I would have loved that. She would have also just been a really fun fighter. But like I think like, and this is before Wicked, by the way. There was supposedly leaked in the files the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm sorry. Listen, I know that Wizard of Oz is a classic. I get it. But you wanted to add the Wicked Witch of the West to multiverses before you added the Flash or Daffy Duck? Are we crazy? Am I having a stroke? I'm sorry. When in your life have you ever heard somebody say, you know what'd be really cool in a fighting game? If I could play as the Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, right. Why did they not do Mortal Kombat characters? It would have made so much sense. It would have been a fighting game. Like, Warner Brothers owns that franchise. Like, they easily could have done, like, Sub-Zero. And this is coming from somebody that's not even a Mortal Kombat fan. But I would have at least understood why they would have done it, you know? It's like, what in the world? I don't get it. I don't understand multiverses. Yeah, they really did not listen to what the community wanted. And they shut it down. They shut it down for like a good year before bringing it back, being like, okay guys, we have that new content coming up. We promise it's gonna be worth the wait, it's gonna be good. And then we got it and it was like, oh, this is what we got. Yeah, it died like 3 times. And like, I think 2 of the times were before it even got out of beta. Like, it hadn't even officially launched yet. And it was like, oh, okay, they tried to do too much. Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad. And that's not even going into the gameplay itself. Like, listen, I loved playing as Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was one of my mains. You know how easy it was to kill from up top? You know how many times that I hit somebody with her up air, with her bat, and attached a bomb to them, and if the ceiling's low enough, it would kill at like 30%. Just on that alone. And they like never adjusted it. They were just like, okay. Hate fighting Harley, but loved using her. Oh, I was kind of the same way. Harley was one of my mains. I had such a weird main pool because it was Harley, Bugs, and Rick. But I gotta say, those characters were all very fun to use. But Harley was also just very much a one-trick pony. Oh my gosh, the Iron Giant. I've repressed Iron Giant in that game. That dude took literally like over 200% to kill. I don't know what they were thinking for Iron Giant. And then they were like, hey, he gets juggled too easily. Let's make him like have less knockback and harder to kill. And I'm like, you're buffing him? You're buffing him? He's massive. Yeah, he could be chilling on the map at 400 HP, and it's like, what are we doing? What do you mean? Hi, the big shot who says, search up Giga E102 Omega, I dare you. I have a feeling I might know, and let's not. Let's not. If it's what I'm thinking it is, like, I don't know, but just based on that, I have a hunch. I have a hunch that it's not gonna be PG. Yeah, right. Iron Giant was such a nightmare. Potentially. Jesus, how is that Omega? Oh, just somebody on YouTube asked me to search up Giga E102 Omega. And listen, when you've been in a part of the Sonic community for long enough, and somebody asks you to search up a very specific thing like that for Sonic, you get a little weary. Because there's some questionable Sonic fan art. It does not matter what character it is. It is for every character. When you've been on Twitter, like Sonic Twitter, as long as I had been, like, I wish I deleted my Twitter so much sooner. Best decision I ever made as a Sonic fan. Yeah. It genuinely, when I say it does not matter the character, I'm not kidding. Don't worry, Giga Omega is from the comics. Okay. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'll look it up, but if it's inappropriate, I'm banning you. So just a heads up, that's your warning. That's your warning. So we're gonna find out. Listen, they could still be lying. Okay, we're good. Guys, it's an actual thing. We're fine. Okay. You had me worried. Okay, so Eggman basically just uses Omega to power like a mech. Okay, it was a comic thing. We're okay. It was not a Numo-Chao reference. This is why we do our homework. We're good. How's that giant thing Omega? I'm guessing it was kind of like a power core thing. Because he was kind of just like in the middle of the mech. Yo, hi Georgia. Welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, but it was specifically the word Giga that made me be like, I don't know about that. But yeah, so much toxicity on Twitter. Wait, what's he having you look up? It's called Giga Omega. It's like Giga E102 Omega, but I guess it's from the comics. I'm guessing like Eggman like dismantled Omega and then like basically used him as a power source. One stream we don't have an Umo-Chao viewer. Hey, don't jinx it. don't jinx it. Listen. Listen, I don't know if it's like hospitals where like in hospitals when somebody's like, you know, it's a really slow day today, and they're like, don't say that, because then it's like after like 5 minutes it gets super busy. Gotta go. Sorry, I made more fan art. Just had to make sure. All right, thank you, Bugman. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yo, same. Omega and Gamma are so fun. I prefer Gamma though, but I also like Gamma just for the sheer fact of like his story and adventure is just so heartfelt. When it comes to Omega, like honestly, like I do still like his story, but like it doesn't hit as hard for me. And I've kind of always seen him as like Omega is like the younger brother of Gamma, where Eggman was like, you know what? Gamma worked out so well. I'm going to make a swole version of him that just wants to destroy everything, and surely that won't go wrong. And clearly after like 5 minutes, he was like, oh, this thing wants to kill me. This thing, he gave Omega sentience, and Omega was like, hi, Daddy. I want murder. And Eggman was like, nope, I'm not, we don't play that. Exactly, the certified crash out from Omega. See, I'd like to think that Omega was basically the hero version of Ultron from like Avengers Age of Ultron, where like Ultron got sentience and instantly he was like, humanity kind of sucks. And Omega is basically the Sonic version of that, where he's like, bro, this human, He kind of sucks. I'm gonna destroy his entire hopes and dreams. When he sprayed down Mephiles, LMAO. Omega really said, "Be gone, demon. I have holy water," and just like, just spritzes Mephiles. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I have not seen, I've not played 06 in a while. Mostly because of the cutscenes. The thing is though, like, people will say like, oh, why don't you just play like PO6, or why don't you play like, you know, the emulated versions and stuff. And I'm like, listen, I get it. But like, for me, there's just something about like playing it on the original hardware that just like makes it like feel special to me. You know, like you get that like vibe of it, of just like getting to enjoy that, like how when it first came out. You know, like, would it be easier to play Sonic Rush if I was playing it on emulator instead of playing it on a DS? Absolutely. But at the same time, there's just something about it. I will say, if you do Sonic 06, get the Xbox version. And the reason is because the Xbox version, it has more glitches, but the PlayStation version has control issues. And I would much rather clip through the floor way more often than have control issues, because both of them have like loading screens that take forever. It was bad, but I want to play it. See, I would love to stream it if it wasn't for the loading screens taking forever, because there are so many in that game. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why they don't release it anymore. See, like, honestly, like, they could just port 06 and just fix some of the bugs, and I think people would be kind of happy about it. I was kind of hoping they would make it available on like the modern hardware, just because like it would have probably fixed some of that, the frame rate and loading screen issues, because it did that for Sonic Unleashed when that was on Xbox, and that was like able to be played on the newer one. But 06 really hasn't gotten that treatment. But see, my philosophy is, if you're going to do a remake, it is actively going to be better to do the one that has the most problems. Granted, you want to do the ones that are beloved too, because that's what's going to make the most money. That's what's going to get the most people interested. But if we're talking about like purely preservation, and like there's enough people who I think they would love a version of 06 that just genuinely works, you know? And that's why Project 06 does so well. But when you look at it, you have all those loading screen issues, and if you brought it to the newer systems, and you could play it on those systems and rework it, you get rid of the glitches, you get rid of the loading screen problems, that alone would be a good reason to have it, because you'd have it official, and you can make a little bit of extra money from it too. You know, like a little bit of goodwill from the Sonic community, even though yes, you would have the thing brought up of like, oh, you know, some of this stuff is not great with the lease. But listen, if they didn't believe that 06 was an important part of their history, would they have done merchandise for Mephiles? Would they have brought this man back in Sonic X Shadow Generations if they didn't see the potential in that? I don't think they would have. But right now, like they're kind of relying on that like early nostalgia, that like early 2000s nostalgia for Sonic fans. Right now they're kind of in the like the era of like the storybook games and all of that stuff. But yeah, also fun fact about this Mephiles figure, just to make him stand, this is the first and only time that Mephiles actually has feet. I know that's a weird fact, but normally those are stubs. But they did that so he could stand, but also it's funny because they gave him that to stand in. So they could have just had the stubs, but I'm guessing they figured in case you lose that. I do also have Jet over here. And I also have Super Silver. I did used to do unboxings on YouTube, and I do still plan on doing them. I just have to actually edit and like clean my room up. Because I have a video for the Batman Batmobile, and I recorded it. I just have to edit it, but I haven't gotten around to it. I have like quite a lot of other stuff that I just need to do. Ooh. How did my jump not come out there? That was silly. Okay. Let's not do that. I know that Crazy Gadget is playing right now, and that's stressing me out. Because it's Crazy Gadget, but we're better than that, right? We're not gonna let Crazy Gadget beat us in Sonic Rumble. We're gonna let Crazy Gadget beat us in Sonic Rumble. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's my thing though. This is a little bit off topic, but it has to do with Rumble. I predict, and this is kind of a wish plus a prediction. I predict that they are going to want to do a spooky season. And that spooky season obviously is going to be in October. There has not been a single spooky stage yet. I think they are going to do the stage Hang Castle. That is my spooky Sonic Rumble stage prediction. Because also, like, Hang Castle has not come back. It is a very cool area, and you'd make the Sonic Heroes fandom pretty happy. Plus, you have Sonic Heroes stages in here. Oh, you know what? Pumpkin Hill's another good one. Yeah, Pumpkin Hill would make a lot more sense, because then you could also do Sky Rail if you do Pumpkin Hill. So I could also definitely see that. But I'm like, I don't know why. Like, I like to also just make, like, predictions on some of that and be like, you know what? They haven't brought this back in a while. Actually, I don't know if they brought it back. Because, was Team Sonic Racing's stage Hang Castle? Oh, you know what? That was another stage. I think Sand, because we were talking about tracks that came back in Sonic Racing Crossworlds from past racing games. I'm pretty sure Sand Road was either in or something close to it was in Team Sonic Racing. That's the one I was forgetting about. But yeah, I would definitely not mind that, because also, like, getting a Sonic Rumble remix of Pumpkin Hill, I'd be down for that. I'd be very down for that. Ow. But yeah, I feel like we have a lot of, like, wintry stages already, to where we don't really need, like, a winter type stage. Listen, the other thing, this is the one I'm surprised they haven't done yet, but it probably would happen in fall too. So, Mushroom Hill. And the reason I'm surprised they haven't done that was because when they did the Smurfs collab, I was dead sure. I was like, they added bouncy mushrooms. Right there, Mushroom Hill. That Smurf stage is just like Mushroom Hill with, like, slightly different coloration. Like, they could easily bring, like, half those assets over to one of those stages and just vibe with it. Whether they'll do that or not, though, I'm not sure, but... See, that's the fun about being able to speculate. Is that, like, you genuinely don't know what kind of vibe they're gonna go for. Though, to be fair, I will say, because it made me think about this because of Sonic Colors. If there was a Sonic Colors stage, Asteroid Coaster would be my next pick. Because I feel like Asteroid Coaster is one that, it's such a cool area, and that has still really not come back in anything yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was almost really bad. This music got, like, super quiet, though. How did I... Jen. Just walked off the edge twice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Moments I'm glad Esri is not in the stream. They would have roasted me for that. They might still be at their chiropractors, though. So. But listen, I have not heard... hello from the chiropractor yet, so... Everybody's gonna be so confused by that. Why? That was a joke from earlier. It's fine. It's doing some callbacks. A little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna wait a second, just in case, Levy wanted to join. Sometimes they join, they invite me and then join. Sometimes they don't. Either way, it's fine. But I figure I will check anyway. But usually if I'm streaming and somebody invites me, I'll invite them back, just in case. But because it's Monday, there's not going to be as many people wanting to do ranked. Monday's kind of a weird day for Sonic Rumble, though. Because sometimes there will just be, like, a lot of people that want to play it, and then other times, it'll just kind of be like, nah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. That green forest life? All right, here we go. You've been playing a good amount today for crew emblems. See, that's another good point. Because when it's the point one, that one's always really good to play for. But yeah, mostly I'll probably be... Well, I will at least have a better chance of streaming this tomorrow. Just because of when I get off of work. But I would do it, like, a little bit earlier, most likely. So then, like, it probably wouldn't be as long of a stream. Or, like, I wouldn't be as late of a stream, I should say. Ah! I've been bonked! Off. Only I had a lasso there. That would have been incredible. Ooh! That was lucky! Lucky! Yo, is that the sound that I should get for my subs? Is the Harvest Moon Lucky note sound? Oh, sorry, Reggie. I don't know if I hit you or somebody else, but... Whee! Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, but we've actually been running into a lot of games together, which is pretty cool. Usually this happens with Sergio a lot when he's here. Dang, what do you mean I'm losing to a simp? Yeah, I'm usually just queuing when you do. Lol. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Sometimes I forget how good and up to date the streaming part of this is. Like where it goes up so quickly, and it's only by like what, like 10, maybe like probably like 10 seconds, I would say. You know, I say potato, and then suddenly it's like 10 seconds later, it's like potato question mark. I probably should have said something a little more random, though. Like figgy pudding. See, that's going to stand out a lot more. Because who in the world is going to talk about figgy pudding in August when they're in their 20s? You know, nobody. I love how this laptop will randomly think that like Twitch is offline, so I have to like refresh it just to make sure that everything is still going good on that part. I'm like, whoopsies. Wavering Waffle? That is a wild name. The waffle do be wavering. Oh, we're getting, okay, back to back on Planet Wisp puzzles. The classic Sonic. Yo. That's gonna be one of those characters where, like, it's gonna be in the back of my head where I'm like, once they re-release that character, I gotta try to get classic Sonic. I gotta hope it's at a good time for me. Ah! The little bonk. The jet said no. No, ma'am. You shall rue the day. Yo, that's gonna be the next Sonic Rumble crossover. iCarly. It's gonna be Carly Shay and Neville Papperman. Y'all thought I was gonna say like Freddy or Sam Puckett. Nah, it's gonna be Neville Papperman. And Spencer's gonna be the Battle Pass character. That's right. Y'all know. They're like, of course everybody's gonna pay extra for Jerry Trainer. But it's gonna be based on the horrid Wii models from iCarly. It's gonna be cursed. Yeah, but character-wise, if they don't do Werehog on Halloween, I will be very surprised. I feel like that one just feels like it should be a given, though. Yo, Avon, are you all still at the chiropractor? where's Steve? Steve! Yeah, I suspect them doing an Unleashed event for Halloween. Yo, there's so many stages from Unleashed that would be so cool in this game. Oh, could you imagine? That, like, one jungle water town. I forget the name of it, but that would be so awesome. Dude, if they add Rooftop Run. Oh. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Listen, the amount of things that I would love. Yeah, Dragon Road, Apatos, new co-op boss. There are so many bosses they could put in there. Like Egg Dragoon. If they put one of the monsters, that could be crazy. At her parents' house at the moment. She's doing okay. Just a bit sore. All right. Well, tell Esri I said hi, and I hope that they feel better. I mean, if you want, you can tell their parents that I say hi, but they probably don't know who I am. I mean, their chiropractor also didn't know who I was. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just a silly little gal. Awesome. Thank you, Avon. Oh my good. Oh, the penguins. The penguins. Oh my goodness. Getting barraged by penguins to Sonic Unleashed music? Oh. I can't even be mad. They brought an orchestra. They were like, let's get that symphony. Violins out, penguins. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, there's no shot. There's no shot. Okay, I've peaked. Listen, I've peaked. That's where we end the stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Y'all don't have to leave. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Yo, you're welcome, Boardsy. Of course. Thank you for jumping in to get the drops. Hopefully you can get a really nice skin with some of those red rings. Yo, what is this song though? Wait, hold up. Oh my god. I swear, I do that every time for Super Monkey Ball. I need to learn that soundtrack. I always love the twerking emotes when these songs come up though, because it's always these like super high energy ones when they hit, and it always looks like the funniest thing. Yeah, normally it's the Avon Snorlax one. I'll have to look closer to see what character that is. Because whenever I see it, I always think it's like an Among Us type of character. That doesn't look very Among Us from this far away. I think there are antlers. I think there are antlers on that, but I'm not sure. See, YouTube chat's gonna be confused. But Twitch chat's gonna be able to at least see it. There's no way. There's no way that we got a Sonic Lost World song and immediately we got a Sonic Lost World stage. Alright! Alright, you know what? You know what? Sometimes Spotify, it knows. Hi, Reggie. It's not bad when I do that until my voice cracks. I wasn't even trying to go after Reggie right there. It's just a happy accident. Okay, let's see. Bonk you, thank you. Thank you for your rings. I'm glad that you could help me with my banking. Ah! Fair play, but also I'm gonna bonk you again. Reggie's probably gonna go in the chat and just be like, bruh. I'm sorry, Reggie. You were the one who was the closest to me like every single time. Yeah, that wave is very cute. But I never know what events they're gonna do or what characters they're gonna do. Like this Blaze, for example. So I wanna save my red rings just in case. You never know. You never know when something's gonna pop up. And listen, I'm gonna be able to get Crystal Wave this season, and I don't like Wave is cool enough, you know, and it's like a cheap enough skin to where I'm like, maybe, but nah. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass on it, I think. Yo, you're one fragment away from Crystal Wave? Okay. Yo, I'm actually not too far off. I think because of the season pass that I got, I want to say I'm like maybe 50 or 60 away. I can get it with the shards, but I'm saving those shards for in case I need them for Hunter Shadow. Because sometimes it is not the most generous thing. Like, the capsules have actually been really brutal to me this time around. It's not even been giving me shards. It's just been giving me, like, rings. But if I can get all the skins, that would be great, because then I can get the AI Racer Knuckles. Granted, I have AI Racer Tails. But I mean, I just want to get as many of the skins as I can get, so then whenever somebody does like select my character or anything like that, there's more options. Also, it's just fun to play as like the different skins, like especially like later on. There we go. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I've actually been able to keep on top of this. Oh, did I beat out Reggie? I did not! Yo, nice first, though. That was photo finish right there. WW. I'm pretty sure this is Bowser's Castle. Okay, it's Final Duel from Mario Party 4, but it basically might as well have been Bowser's Castle. Like, kind of the same thing. Ooh. Ooh, Sonic 3 Hunt? Yo, let's go. They'll probably do a stage with Metal Sonic for Sonic 4. Once that movie comes out. Listen, it's gonna be crazy that we're actually gonna have a situation, if that movie is good, where people will talk about the title Sonic 4 in a good light. And then we'll have to be like, the fourth Sonic movie, not the fourth Sonic game. Like, Sonic 4 the game, I only played a little bit on WiiWare for episode 1. But that one was rough. It was very, very rough to try to do that for it, but I'm sure we're gonna get like movie Amy and then movie Metal Sonic. Though movie Metal Sonic's design didn't really look all that different. So I don't really know if we need a skin for movie Metal Sonic. They'd probably still do it though. Right? Like, I don't even know what the stage would be, because like this is not what I would have thought of when they said like, hey, there's gonna be a Sonic Movie 3 event where you fight Movie Shadow. And it's gonna be like a stage type of thing. It's still cool though, but I would not have expected them to be like, you're gonna collect red spears. Okay, well that was unfortunate, bonk. That did be a bit scary. Can we not, please? Can we not with the bonk? Okay, one more and then air dash away. There we go. Love to the lead. Ow. Bada 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 ba ba. Ow. I probably should have waited for it, but it's fine. Uh-oh, careful there. I really should have also gone for those 50s, but we take those. Ooh, and the chest right there, and a shield? Oh, what? Game. There we go, thank you. The game really just said nah. Oh, uh-oh. Grab the shield. And then we can bonk you. Yo, the double hit? Double hitter, let's go. Hey. Oh, hi, Reggie. No, they got a shield right as I did that. No. Dang. Well, I think Reggie won though. So WW. First and second. Let's go. By how much? I'm curious. Oh, by a lot. Okay. We both had it by a lot. There was a landslide from me to third, and then a landslide from you to me. So, we take those. Yo, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, I probably have about like 30 minutes before I should stop. Just because I do, like I said before earlier in the stream, I do have to wake up at 4 tomorrow. So most likely, because I am getting a little bit warm, so most likely I'll just go take a nice bath, relax, and then like after I'm done relaxing, then I can go to bed. Because like, listen, it's not that I want to wake up at 4 a.m. and it's not necessarily that I have to, but I'm not a morning person, so it's just better for me to wake up like a little bit earlier. But so far, like, today's stream has been super fun. Oh yeah, Avon's also working tomorrow. Avon's like, girl, I cannot lurk until like 4 in the morning your time. I need 2 hours to get ready and fully awake. Oh, same. Like, honestly, it's one of those things where I'm like, I know I need it. Like, I just do. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so grumpy, and I know that I'm gonna be like that, so I'm like, listen, I would much rather wake up in the morning, do my Sonic Rumble dailies, take a shower, and then by the time I get to work, I'm like, hey, I'm a fully functioning person right now. But I also don't drink coffee. I am not a coffee drinker, so that's kind of the thing for me. Is that like if I'm trying to go to work and I don't drink coffee, then it's going to be like, okay, well, I have to do something to not be grumpy. I mean, I guess realistically I could drink hot chocolate because that is also caffeinated. Why? You know. It's also just been like stupid hot out lately. And let's see. Let's find out how warm it's supposed to be tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be okay. Like maybe 50. Okay, the range is 58 to 82 degrees. Why? Are we for real? Oh my goodness. That's the range of my state. Start the morning off where it's a little chilly, and then you know, a little hot in the afternoon. Listen, I live in a state where like there's not a lot of bad weather, but the weather is weird. Like sometimes it'll be like, oh, it's raining for 15 minutes. Oh, it's like super sunny. Oh, now it's snowing. Like half the time I'm like, I don't even remember what season it is. There's dead leaves on the ground. they're like half the trees, there's nothing on them, so it's like it feels kind of winter-esque, but then it's like blistering hot, and then there's flowers blooming at the same time, and it's like my state has no seasons. It's just all the seasons wrapped into one. And it's like, it's confused. It's just confused, honestly. It's like, what is a season? The world may never know. Where you're at, it's been pretty stormy. Oof. Hopefully not too bad. Like, it's been, like, slightly rainy the last few days, but it's been, like the tiniest little sprinkle for, like, an hour. And, like, a sprinkle is even kind of generous. You know, like a few angels were crying in the sky, and that was it. Like, they didn't weep. They just saw, like, a sad movie. Okay, getting bonked there. Oh, it just gave me speed shoes? Girl. I did not want speed shoes. I wanted that. I wanted that home attack. Hey, last second hit. I think they might have gotten a shield at the same time, though. What do you... Bruh. What do you mean 10,000 rings? I knew you had the ring vacuum ability, but my goodness. That was criminal. That's actually insane. It's over 9,000! Yeah, from somebody that doesn't watch Dragon Ball, I do know that reference. Ooh, some Mario Galaxy in there. Let's go. But that's what Charge, Shockwave, and Cyclone Dash do on that stage. Ooh. That's a good combo. It's free win skill combo. Listen, I'll have to remember it. I have enough skills to where I can probably, like, diversify on the different skills. But I love Air Dash too much. Like, Air Dash has saved me and made me, like, win games on several occasions. And, like, it's like my first love in Sonic Rumble. It's my first skill love, and I just can't. Yeah, you have it for hunts? Nice. I have it, like, so many times it's, like, helped me win, like, on races. But also, I have had moments where the dashes have helped with those, too. So it really just depends on the situation. But, like, Chaos, I have, like, I have the spin, and then I have the air dash. Realistically, though, like, if I got, like, Charge Blast up to level 5, I could just be an absolute ring menace and just go between hitting Charge Blasts and Chaos's spin. And just get so many rings. Maybe I'll try that, like, one stream. And I'll just say frick it. I will go, like, pure menace. But air dash is also just really nice to have as a defense, you know? So I'm always kind of, like, weary to just get rid of it and just write it off. Because there are so many times when I'm like, I don't have it, and I'm like, oh, if I would have had air dash, I would have been just perfectly fine there, and it would have been glorious. I would have been able to save myself, you know? Ah, the bonks. We're still doing pretty decent on these round ones. We've been getting a lot of like top threes. I read that as ASMR Texas. Charge Blast is pretty good, even at level 2. Low-key, I think I do actually have it at, like, level 2. But yeah, like, level 5, I'm so shocked that they never nerfed Charge Blast. The range on a level 5 Charge Blast is so stupid. You'll be, like, halfway across the map, and it's like, oh, somebody's Charge Blasting, and you still get hit. It's like, what are you even on about? But yeah, I probably do have the skill tokens to do that too. Like if I really wanted to. Thanks for the bonks. Oh, I know that Chaos wants that spin. I know he wants it. Ooh. Just have to be careful not to be like too far away though. That's why we keep air dash. That was the exact moment that I was talking about. This stage specifically. It's like, it's almost worth having, like, not having the variety just to have air dash on that. Honestly, that's fair. Was that one a Surge specific move? Because I don't have Surge, and I have not seen that one before. But it kind of looked like a Surge specific like Charge Blast. I'm so bad at this stage, though. Like, I know I say it every time, but this one specifically, it always, like, especially after the second rotation, like, I will go from a top spot to just instantly losing, and it's rough. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, it was a 50-50 shot. Okay, maybe not exactly a 50-50 shot, but close enough. I love that that dash has a hitbox. It really doesn't look like it should. Yeah, it's so tiny though. That's like the only thing for it. Yeah. See, I'm saving this. I'm saving this lasso for this next part. Because I'm telling you right now, it is potentially going to... No way! Wait. Are you for real? Are you... I'm so mad about that. Dude. This is why I hate this stage. Oh my goodness. So basically, I would have been able to jump off of Jeremy, but Reggie had the shield and got right in front of me. So I like got blocked by the shield, and then it just snowballed. Oh my goodness. I just don't like that round, because that always happens to me. Like, no matter what, without fail, I always get, like, absolutely smogged on that last part. Ooh. Okay. Given some Eggman land. Here we go! I've never tried to do that, but you know what? I tried it. I don't know if that was a good Sonic Unleashed start impression, but... yeah, that was a very hard last round. Can be pain there especially. Yeah, that section specifically, it gets me every time. I'm like, I don't know what it is, but my luck on that section is rough. You know, I low-key would not mind an Eggman Land stage either. Just because, like, aesthetically that would be cool. Just as long as it doesn't take, like, 30 minutes to play it. Like, honestly, though. Sonic Rumble stage just takes 30 minutes. It'd be insane. I can fly over this. Yes, I can. Hey, let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was lucky. Go for it. Nice. We take fourth. Lol. I was not expecting the silver to go up there. But that actually did fit perfectly. Listen, I'm still a Sane's fan, but that was cute. Don't explode me, please. Thank you. sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Okay, well, I didn't think I was gonna have to ask not to be pushed off an edge, but apparently I did, so that's my bad, I guess. Okay, I would have loved to get the rainbow, but at the same time, at least they are not there anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, get out of here. Air dash, baby! Yo! This is why I keep it. Because burst hover actually would have been a hindrance on that. Because I couldn't have done it on the ground, and I couldn't have gotten those extra points. So... Oh my goodness. I basically just ran into a wall for like a minute. Like half a minute. Oh my goodness. This might be my last round, because honestly, the little spiders in my head are crawling around a bit too much. Yo, wait, are we for real? Are we for real? I literally ran into a wall for like the first 30 seconds and I won? Okay. Okay then. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did not think I was gonna win that. I'm kind of glad that I said before that happened that was going to be my last one, just because I am getting a wee bit tired. But yeah, I just need to check. Yeah, GG's to everybody that played. Thank you to everybody who is watching the stream. I would like to go a little bit longer, but like I said, I do have to wake up like fairly early anyway. So we are just going to look to see if anybody is streaming Sonic Rumble right now, or if we're the only ones. Okay, well, it looks like there is one other person. So I am going to send y'all over to them, and hopefully you have a fantastic night. All right, GG's everybody. Have a good night.